I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday. Sunday. And we got some more Wartales for you today. Kind of a bit of a late start because I had some issues with OBS, but looks like we're good now. Okay. Aha. Or maybe not. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's fixed. Oh, okay. I think that's fixed now. We'll see. Hopefully, hopefully. And let me fix this. Where did it put that pop-up window? Ah, there it is. How do we do this? There's not really an easy place to put that. I guess over here. There we go. OMG finally, -9. Thought it might have been kidnapped. It's going to deploy a crack team of Cragracks to mount a rescue. I appreciate it. Probably bring the font size on that chat down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's see how that works. If this is done right, I don't need to have multiple windows up for YouTube and Twitch anymore, so hopefully. Crag wouldn't do it without advance payment of a Mountain Dew. Fair. All right, we're going to continue our troop of the good old timers. Oh, thank you for the sub.
Vomutsi resubbed for 2 months. Good luck.
Thank you so much for the support, Vomutsi. I really appreciate it. 2 months, look at that. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. The next option is to repair the audio driver, and that will require a restart of my computer. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't keep crashing. Keep an eye out for that. All right. Too many things to watch now. So this guy thinks he may have misspoke, I think.
Who are you? Where are my men?
Ah, they're gone. Too bad for you. Oh, a level 6 fight. Um, um, yeah. How about, and they have reinforcements, a technologist? Yeah, I think this is a fight for a later time. I think this is a fight for a later time. We are nowhere near ready for that. Alright, so I'm going to reload this. No. Really? You won't let me reload from here? I mean, I'm just going to advance forward and then reload, so why prevent me from reloading right here? You'll be fine? No, I won't. I hate when games do that so much. They're like, oh, no, you can't do this right here. You can do it like 3 seconds later, but you can't do it right here. Reinforcements coming. 1 round. Extra crit. Yeah, these guys are definitely beyond what we could do right now. We will come back to this. Stream day 4. So I'm guessing that's because it's tied to the main quest line for this area. Alright, so what is this all about? Okay, level 6 wolves? Is everything over here level 6? I may have wandered into an area I'm not supposed to be in yet. I think that's exactly what has happened. Alright. I thought this area was a bit far from the center, so... Is the previous area completed? Well, as far as I know, the jobs just keep getting resent. Like, I was fine over in these other areas. So, when I was over here, all of this stuff was like level 4 and sometimes level 5. So I'm guessing I just need to go back and do more of the stuff over here. I need to not wander into this part of the zone yet. Yeah. So Tiltrin, there's 4 things I hadn't done in, or 5 things I hadn't done in Tiltrin. This right here, the tomb, this, which is a DLC. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe I did miss something over in here. Arthas region is on average 1 level lower than Vertruse, so you can totally skip Arthas as you did. Oh, so... How do you get to Arthas? Is that something I have to travel over this way for? I'm guessing I just totally missed this area. Because this was blocked off by a wall. This was all walled off. We're about level 4. I think 1 person in the group is still level 3. A Dorian border cross. Oh, okay. See, people had said Arthas, but all I saw was the border crossing to Doran. So I was like, oh, that's the area people keep talking about. There's a war in. Maybe I should not go there because nobody's even mentioned it either. Ah, okay. Why are the names different? And I guess I'll have to head over there. We can do that. Think you ran into the same thing? Yeah. Usually do Vertruce first, but it's up to you. I'm here if I can do it. Then I will. But I'm going to have to find some lower level stuff than level 6 since I don't really know what I'm doing. There's a stables.
I am so glad to have my stable boys back. Thank you for bringing these gullible fools back in one piece.
Oh, hey, we get 50 gold for convincing those guys to not participate in a snipe hunt, basically. And not killing them.
The stable boys are strangely quiet in your presence.
Do you need a new mount, or have one that needs tending to?
Yes, these horses are not for sale. Only these ones. That's stealing.
I'll never believe a minstrel's tales again. Not after the earful we got from the boss.
Stable boy pretends he doesn't know you. Oh, that's great. Alright. These horses the same price, or the ponies? 270 now. Okay. Alright. I don't think we need another pony, though. I do kind of want to go get that wood. Alright, and okay, level 5 fight. We should be able to deal with this. More bandits. Okay, who goes first? That guy. Then the archer over there. Then this archer. Then that guy. And that guy. So 2 over here go. I'm guessing they can't get very far. Yeah. He does go first. He could reach that square, but if we lock down this poacher real quick, we should be okay. Guarantee crit against poisoned units. Alright. I want to take that guy out as soon as we can. So Pat, I think if we put Pat over here, he can come in and get both these archers kind of tied up. Right? Yeah. Should be fine. Archers have anything special? Just the crit thing and the knockback. Which if I put myself between the two of them, even if they shoot me, I shouldn't get knocked back. Okay, so Pat will lock down that archer. Well, this one. Yeah. One goes, then the other. Hey Zolde, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Another day of laying tales. I guess the other way to do it would be to put Zeta, put Damguard over here. And I bet Damn Guard could hit both of them. Might not get a kill. But that's fine. A second person that can come in afterwards. What if we put him... Yeah, he's got a lot of movement. Okay, can't reach from there. Can Trisha reach from over here? She can reach that one. Which is the first one to go. That doesn't do us any good. Okay, yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll move Damn Guard in, have him swing on both of them, and then Rampage on this one to lock him into combat. Means this guy will get to go... Well, no, we should lock this one into combat. Oh, there is a bear trap there. Good to know. Another bear... rusty hatchet over there. Okay. The Meltons, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No one died today, okay? Yes. Really like two separate ones that could come in and lock them down. We're in a bad position for that. Yeah, he can reach either one. And that trap makes it difficult to get around there. What about from here? You can reach from there. Okay, so Pat being right here, he can go after the other poacher. That's fine then. That means we can keep Damn Guard over here. Probably going to want to move Trisha over into here. And so that means that Damn Guard goes after this poacher, and Pat will lock down this one. That covers those two archers, so they're not getting anything other than punches in. That's going to save us a lot of incoming damage. We unfortunately won't have this hoodlum lockdown because of that. So we probably want... Crinkle Tots right here. And where's our other tank? We're missing a person. Oh, way over here. Awesome. Let's go ahead and do this. Because they're not going to be able to reach... Okay, they would be able to reach Lang there. So let's go with Zeta over there. Means Lang needs to go right here. And we have run out of spots. That's not good. This guy going first really makes it rough because that eliminates almost everything. And I don't want to lock him down over there with someone because... Although, how many spots do we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? But I'd be too far away from those archers. Although there's still an archer right there, which is going to be a problem. Though I wonder... Yeah, they'd be able to move all the way to there, plus have that whole range. Yeah, they'd almost certainly be able to shoot us over there. Maybe. No, we might have a turn to deal with that. Let's move everyone over here and see what happens. Let's see what we can work out. We can't get everyone over there. We're one short. Really like the second and third level of strategy table, which gives you more deployment spots and closer together. Enables some interesting positioning. Yeah, we got more deployment spots from something already. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, so we have this right here. Deployment adds 20% extra deployment slots at the start of battle. Yeah, I like having the extra deployment slots. All right. I think what we're going to have to do is put... Oh, I know. I'll put Crinkle Tots here. He can then lock down this hoodlum. And we should be okay. He's hopefully out of the range of this archer. No, he won't be out of the range of that archer. So we need to put you over here. Do we do it anyway? I think we do. Alright, this should be fine. Crinkle Tots is going to probably get hit by both of these archers, but it's going to be a much safer setup. Hey, Dark Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Crinkle Tots does what Crinkle Tots wants. That's true. You all want a war tale. One day a war happened, then it stopped, then people died, then the planet was ruined. One day another war broke out nearby, the end. His death is a sacrifice we are prepared to make. Maybe they're like killbots and they have a pre-programmed kill limit. Alright. You first, then. Let's do it. Bippity boppity bloop. Crinkletot's feats have earned him the nickname Crinkletot's the Bulwark. He earns an aptitude point. Enemies engaged times 30. Look at that. You got a free stat point. But we can't apply it during combat? Boo. Alright. I'm going to Weakening Blow on this guy. And that clears the rest of his armor. And I'm also going to spend a point on protection. Actually, no, because the next attack's coming from him anyway. So it doesn't matter. No, he's going to take a lot of hits. We should reduce at least one of them as much as we can. Alright, here we go. Little bit of poison. We get that temp valor. Yeah, you're going to be able to move in close enough to hit him and knock him back. You hit your buddy! Yes! Luck for us. And I totally forgot to move the rest of the group around in an appropriate fashion. Whoops. Oh, you are way too far away, aren't you? You are. That is unfortunate. Let's see here. This poacher and that hoodlum are going soon. Okay, we should lock down these two then. Because I'm not worried about those two. Pat. Ooh, you can just barely reach that guy. So come on in here. And I think... weakening on him. What's your guard? 12? Yeah, let's get your guard doubled. So we're going to do this. Alright. Good damage there. Then we're going to switch into offensive, I think. Or no, we're already in offensive. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, a crit! So close. No death, only win. Oh, and he's below half health, so let's do that. Blammo. And that is our turn, I guess. He was just barely out of range, I bet. I bet it was just... yeah, just barely out of range. Amazing. Love it. All right. So you're going next. We need to lock you down. Graydon, can you reach? You can. Good. All right, let's do that. Make sure this archer isn't messing anyone up. You have no armor, so we don't need a destabilizing strike you. Yeah, I think we just go for a slice. And I don't think we need to burn any valor here. Graydon should be fine. Yeah, 4 damage, no biggie. Gets us another valor. Okay. So next is this scoundrel and and the marauder over there. Then that scoundrel and that scoundrel. Okay. These guys are split up really well with how they're acting. Quite pleased with that. Can you reach him? You can. Alright. Let's move on up to here and get the free throw. And destabilized. Excellent. I'll take it. Move you to right there. And I think we will rampage first. Yes. And the kill. As is tradition, Damguard gets the first kill. Oh no, he didn't. Pat got the first kill. Pat and Damguard kind of share first kills. Hey Taranth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. There is no hiding from these monsters. And now he's got his strength oil going. Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I have a feeling my... Uh-oh. We just had like a slowdown, I think. Are we dropping frames? No, we're not. My audio mixer in OBS is showing up a little weird. Thought you could. Nope. No escape. Let's go ahead and move up to here next. Yeah. Okay. Are any of these guys actually engaged? Yeah, that guy's engaged. So good if Trisha go up and finish them, but they've already had their turn. Zeta, on the other hand... Let's see here. Zeta would be able to take the hits better than Trisha can. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to move Zeta in. Ooh. Next attack increased by 50%, and that hits everyone. Let's do it. Okay, and... Oh, I'm not going to be able to end adjacent to someone if I attack this guy. Well, at least not if I'm going to lock him down. Let's go... No, we definitely want to go over here. Do this. Okay. So he'll get an attack. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, Zeta is not a tank. We do what we have to. Alright, that guy goes next. That Marauder. Oh no. I think Trisha's going to have to take care of it. Otherwise, he's going to get some nasty damage out. Alright, so we're going to move up to here. Actually, we should move over just a little bit. There we go. Because we'll probably have Lang shoot this one. First, we throwing knife. Get that poison in. And then we're going to... Oh, we're not going to hit several units. That's unfortunate. Good crit. Will that kill? It will not kill and just burn a lot of points for no reason. Alright, yep. Tristan's going to take a big hit here. Oh, it hurts. Okay, and that guy goes last. So, from here... Ooh, you have a chance of hitting her. If we come up like this... There we go. And that'll give Trisha a free attack. There we go. And that frees Trisha up for the next round. Let's go ahead and move back again. I guess I could have used Galvanize, but we don't need it yet. Could have removed Crinkletot's poison, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Now here's where things are going to get messy. We could probably free up Crinkletots if we could hit this guy with Lang. Poacher goes, and then that guy goes. It means the Poacher's going to get another shot. You probably take it on Zeta. Pat, can you reach that Poacher? You cannot. Too many people in the way. If we run, that guy gets a free shot. Oh, you know what? We might be able to kill this guy. Like this? Oh, yeah, okay. We got this. He can move far enough, right? Just barely. Ooh, Crinkle Tots is going to be in the thick of things. But it's fine. It's fine. So that guy's done. And now we should be able to move. Or come over here and get this archer and lock them down. With a weakening blow. Okay. They're already weakened. deflection is just the next attack. I would like something that lasts a bit longer. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what we're going to have to take. And just a point. No biggie. And we get some free stuff. Okay, this archer can get to them. No. Oh, is that going to have to be Trisha? I don't like that. Your life for the company. Pat can't reach. We may have to just let that poacher shoot. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I think I'm just gonna let that one shoot. Trisha could get behind this guy and maybe free up another tank. Let's do that. Good job. And then, oh, that's... Ah, good. There's the kill. And we'll leave her right there. Consume. There's good odds of friendly fire if it's the AI firing. They're directly adjacent to me, though. So they're not going to miss. That knocks us back, but gets us another temporary point. Okay, so who do we have next? This guy that is going to be able to reach Crinkle Tots. Not great, but it's what we're going to have to deal with. Then that Marauder goes. The Marauder can move up here and hit him, but will most likely hit allies as well. It's going to put Crinkle Tots in a really tough spot. This is the next one we have to deal with. Okay, so I think first things first, we're going to have you commanding shot. And you cleared his armor, which is great. Which means we get another shot. Anyone else we can clear the armor on? Maybe that poacher, but probably not. Alright, let's do this. Kill him? Yes, good job, Zeta.
Mastani rated with 8 viewers.
Mastani, hello, how are you? How was your stream? Are you making good progress in Mind Over Magic? If you guys don't know Mastani, you should definitely go check him out. Plays a bunch of Paradox games, especially EU4, and occasionally some other things like Mind Over Magic just recently. Hey, I'm doing stuff? Yes, yes you are. Like Lang shooting someone in the back with an arrow. Mastani arrives. Hey! I think I've only ever had friendly fire in this once. It's fine, it's fine. We don't need to galvanize yet, but I am going to move forward. There we go. So we have this guy going next. I guess what I need to lock this Marauder down. But I need to do it after the hoodlum and the scoundrel go. Because they can poison, and he does more damage against poisoned units. Yeah, he crits them automatically. Stream went well, made progress, but time to raid and run. Food time. Oh, yes, please take care of yourself. Enjoy your food. And thanks again for dropping off your community here. Let's see. So he goes next. What would be the best way to deal with this? Oh, you can bandage him up, but it leaves you vulnerable to the Marauder there. I know exactly what to do. I know exactly what to do. Pat, you come on in here. Oh, you can't reach. No. When in doubt, shout. They are now prisoners. Oh, no. So, yeah, I want Graydon to lock down this Marauder. That way Trisha can get some backstabs in on the next round. Alright, I guess we'll have Pat... yeah, we just won't be using Takedown with Pat. Otherwise it'll mess everything up. Unless we can just outright kill that guy. Let's try it. So if we move right here... So we're on full attack. Let's go ahead and get Enhanced Precision. And we're in attack stance, right? Yes. Then we do a takedown. Oh man, that is a lot of damage. Always a good time for murder. Yep. Okay. And let's try double strike. Yes. That's 2 kills for Pat. And then move a little further away so he's not in range of this guy hitting both of them, hopefully. Ooh, he might still be close enough. Well, if so, that's fine. We can deal with it. Yep, saw that coming. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, so now that that guy is engaged, we're going to have Graydon come over and lock this Marauder down. Right here? No, right here. Because maybe it'll encourage this Marauder to come over onto Graydon. I'd be fine with that. Destabilizing strike first. There we go. Get rid of that defense. Then we are going to slice. And then we are going to taunt to weaken. And we are going to do protection in case the Marauder comes over to hit us. Come on. Nah, you went the way I expected you to. You're surrounded now. Oh, it hurts. You even crit us. It hurts. Okay, but now we can have you come on in here. And yeah, Rallying Cry still hits everyone. Let's do it. And I'm going to get rid of that poison on Crinkle Tots. And are these guys actually engaged? No, they're not, because he did it from a distance. All right, let's focus on this archer. There we go. And that'll get us a temp for ending next to an ally. And we got Dam Guard. How far can you move? Far enough. Finally, someone trying to help you? Yeah. Zeta's got your back. Okay. Oh, I can't hit both of them. And I can't hit that guy from there either. Oh, I shouldn't have moved so far. Well, let's just try to kill this guy. I guess we're going to kill this guy. Oh, so close. He doesn't have any more movement left. Oh well. No point generation for you. And that's a turn. Yeah, I love it. 1 damage against Graydon. Alright, new round. This Archer goes first. Damguard has some bad news for you, Archer. Some very, very bad news. Hello, friends. Ah, nearly a double kill. Got the bleed. Let's go ahead and kill him, though. And we're galvanized. Welcome on in, SPFAR. Hope you're doing well today. Do you need to move any further? No, you don't. Alright. This person goes after a while. Let's see if we can take out this Marauder first. Trisha, come on in. Do a little booping. Oh, man. Can you do it with just a normal attack? Nearly, yeah. So we do that, and then we Wrath. Opponents are demoralized and flee. Oh, no! There we are. 108 XP, 20 influence. Crinkle Tots and Zeta got levels. And we'll go ahead and repair everything. Outlaw's Laird armor. Ooh, carrying capacity on that, along with Garden armor. Bandit's Qatar with opportunistic burst. Ooh, okay. The ability to switch places is really nice, but sometimes it messes us up too. Extra attack and defense stance, that's nice. We'll have to see which one of those we want to be running. Zeta. So Zeta is level 4 now. Yeah, they were the one that was behind. You are strength-based, correct? Yes, strength. I should probably get your willpower maxed out first. Well, to 15 at least. We've actually had that come in handy once. It was either for Graydon or Crinkle Tots. I don't remember who it was. Spear-based build? Yeah. I love the spear-based build. It's gonna be fun. Reverent support looks really neat too. Although brutalities, like all 3 of these are so good. Alright. That's your level up. Crinkle Tots. He had a stat point. I guess we get that willpower? Do you not have any willpower from gear? You do have willpower from gear, so let's go ahead and boost that up 2 points. Just in case we swap out your gear as well. So it must have been Graydon that got saved by 15 willpower, yeah. He was in a tough spot, surrounded by a whole bunch of enemies for quite a while by himself. But it let us win the battle, which was great. Okay, let's look at weapons And we'll look at Pat first. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Why does it change the filtering when you select a character? So this is one more dex, and we get the opportunistic burst instead of the double strike. Seven damage to the target 2 times. Attack stance makes it 3 times. Defense is weakening. This is way more damage 2 times. And then poison in an attack stance or a 3rd attack in defense. Oh no, it's an extra attack per debuff applied to the target. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, yeah, I like it. You're getting better weapons, Pat. Let's see here. That's the poison puddle. Many people poison themselves when trying to use this type of poison. I bet. Okay. And so Trisha needs an offhand item. I'll give you this for more crit. And there was body armor that came in. So let's check for Crinkle Tots first. That is 1 less willpower, which would still keep you at 15. You lose the crit bonus, you lose movement. You gain 12 guard, which is an amazing amount of guard, and 8 carrying capacity. Him having extra movement is really good, though. Let me see how much better it is for Graydon. For Graydon, again, the loss of 1 willpower, but he'll still be at 15. It's 6 more armor for Graydon. Yeah, I think we're going to have to give it to him. So that's actually going to make Graydon our heavy tank. Because he's going to have a ton of guard. But he is going to move slower. His movement's currently 12. What's yours? 14. Ooh. Why aren't there very many spearmen? It's because most people have thrust issues.
Why aren't there very many spearmen? It's because most people have thrust issues.
Thank you, Cragrack, for the 100 bits. You blaming Trisha? Hey, Tricady, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You have a problem? You do. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Cragrack. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Watch Lang or watch Narcos? Why not both? Have you seen Narcos before? Because if you have, you can watch it without sound. Or, if you haven't, or if you really, really want to hear the sound, you can just watch me on mute. And then just interact through chat. Or you can multitask and listen to both simultaneously. I'm sure it's fine. Didn't consider that yet. Just wanted to blame Trisha first. Wow, what a monster. Coming in here, throwing hands. Let's see. That extra movement on Crinkle Tots has come in handy more than once. Yeah, I guess we're gonna bring Graydon down to a slower movement speed. This is medium armor versus light, so yeah, this can go to anyone in the group. Yeah, let's get that extra guard. So Graydon's gonna be our heavy tank, 31% guard. Shielding 1. What is shielding 1? 0, shielding 1. Oh, unit gains 1% extra guard for each reinforced layer applied to their armor. Ah, okay. Helmet perk. Yeah, you're right. And we don't have any layers set up right now. So now this light armor, who else gets in the middle of things? Pat does. This is the same issue we ran into for Pat. His armor is currently giving him guard, and we don't want to give that up. Oh, wait a minute. Let's give Pat better armor. He can wear medium. There we go. So that will give Pat a more reasonable amount of armor as a tank. It's going to give him more guard. Horse walks into a bar. Bartender replies, "Why the long face?" Let's see here. And that's some medium armor, which means Trisha can't use it. Damguard might be able to use it. It is less armor, but it has guard. It has no movement. And Trisha and Lang can't use medium. Alright, so we'll probably break that down. Alright. That was a good fight. Let's continue. Do need a rest before our next fight. Most likely. We're down a lot of Valor points. Oh, there's something to examine over there. Let's grab this wood first. Oh, fun!
Don't move, Wait. Who are you? The apprentice was meant to be alone.
Haha, surprise! Okay, so this is where we were supposed to do things. Level 5 fight with only one Valor. Lovely. Luckily, a couple of people just leveled up. Yes, need more puns. It's pun day after all. Crack. Metal Siren, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Played Wartales when it began long ago, but I haven't played since. First DLC add-on. So gonna give it a try again before Dune Awakening comes. Yeah, the last time I played was during early access. So there's been a lot of changes since then. Early game is a bit brutal if you don't grind out a bit of gear. That's fair. Other games currently suck, but they are played because they think it's new. Alright, so we've got this Mace Bearer, so a tank goes first. And then this Technologist. Oh, they're crossbowmen, okay. Then this Sentry. That Archer that is super far away from everyone else. And another Sentry here. If we can squeeze everyone over here, we're going to be in a pretty good spot. Hey, don't do that. One more over here. Alright, yeah, so we'll focus on these guys, where the leader is at. And let these guys move later. How far can you move? Not far enough. Same with you. Same with you. Definitely with you. How much range do you have? Oh, you have a long range. Mudsling. All units in the area then creates a puddle of mud. Okay, we're gonna need to be careful of that archer. That's not great. Okay, but we're gonna use... Do we use Graydon or Pat to lock down this technologist. I think we use Pat. Because he has a good chance of just killing the guy. Okay, so we use Pat to lock this guy down. Then we don't need to worry about his ranged attacks, right? Each round, the first time this unit destroys an enemy's armor, the reload and gain 2 aim. Critical hit against targets engaged in combat increased by 50%. Oh. Ah, cannot be used at the targets engaged in combat. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Puddle of Mud in my TBS game? Yes. Let me dress up a cow to look like a knight, and a lot of players think the cow is new, and kind of new. Mudbow is great early on? Yeah, I bet. Okay, how do we want these guys ordered? Who else goes when? You go there. Let's go and just select you. Yeah, so it's the technologist and the mace bearer in that first segment. Wartales still makes you know your opponent and tactics, which is good to you. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I have a lot of fun with it so far. Okay. So we've got... Are these guys all... Yeah, Mudsling. So we have 4 ranged attackers that we're going to want to lock down. We have a tank, and then we have a leader who is a 2-hand wielder. That's not great. I think... Sprinkle Tots is going to need to take on that leader. We're going to have... Damguard can come in and try to hit both these guys. Can you... Yeah, so you can get into that spot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, you can't. It shows that I can get in there, but I can't get in there. I can go there. That's not really good enough. You demand a raise? That guy has your raise. Look to the west of that archer. You can place shield to engage the start. You mean over here? I need to lock down this guy first, because he goes in the first segment of people. And there's another guy over here that would lock down any other unit that I put here, because he'll be able to move to that spot. I guess I could put him here, but I think that's still too far away. Yeah, it's still too far away. We can test it, though. Damgar. Yeah, too far. You like Puddle of Mud? Sadly, they're gone, you think? Oh, POM. Place, but go east with it. Good luck, though. Oh, no, absolutely not. We're going to focus on this group first. Play here is definitely to galvanize with the leader early. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. So... what do we do with Damguard? Lang's in a good spot. Oh, I wonder if Damguard would be able to hit both of these. Yeah, they're close enough together that he could. He'd have to go right here, I think, and tilt the axe swing, or maybe even here. Yeah, probably here. Okay, so that's good. And that'll let him lock down the technologist, maybe even kill him. Who goes first between those guys? We don't know. Alright. Let's swap these two then, because Graydon may have to go after someone else. If that's the case. No, that's not gonna work out well. Alright, yeah, we'll make that work. So these two are going after these guys. Zeta is gonna have to lock down this guy. Trisha will lock down this one. Yeah. And then Lang will just take an opportunity shot where we need to. Perfect. So, you and come on into here. Oh, so you do still have takedown. Right, that was one of your advances. You might be able to just outright kill this guy. And then do this. Oh, so close. That guy's gonna die on his turn, though. Well, once his turn is over. You just get a bump when you engage. Yeah, we'll leave it. And dead. He exploded and poisoned. Okay, so next to go is the Sagittarius there. But we get two people that get to go first, so we're going to have Damagard go first. Let's go to here first. See if you can reach both of them. No, you can't. You need to move up just a bit more. There we are. Flop. No more armor for you guys. Then move up further and rampage this guy. Oh, good job, Damgard. Well done. Okay. Ah, nice. Okay, then... So he goes, then the archer, and then the sentry back there. Oh, perfect. So that means that we can have Graydon come up here and lock this guy down. Maybe even kill him. You know, let's not spend any points, though. And he's an archer, so getting the attack on Graydon will be a nice deal. Yeah, we're not even going to reduce the damage he's taking. Looks like they have current tour dates, but most of the current band members are new. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I remember seeing, like, they had lost members. Interesting. Okay, so you were going to go lock down that archer, right? Okay, and then we'll have to have Crinkle Tots move up. So let's go ahead and do this. It's going to be worth it. He's unfortunately not going to generate a Valor point on his turn, but it's fine. Good hit. There's a valor point for us. Okay, Crinkle Tots. Go lock down the boss. In fact, go right here. Can she reach that? No, she can't. So it doesn't matter on this turn. Hit. And then a weakening blow. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, crit us with a punch. Rude. Trisha, you're gonna have to lock this guy down, unfortunately. Let's throw a knife. Good hit. And then that whirlwind, which, yeah, when you're soloing people is not great. Oh, he retaliates. That probably would have been something to look at. I forgot to look at his abilities, or passives, I guess. Oh, crit us and destabilized. Ouch. Okay, who can we potentially kill? Bet we could get this archer dead. Let's see if we can pull that off. That's gonna be rough. Let's try it though. 21% chance of hitting Dam Guard. Let's try it. Yeah, bye-bye. Excellent. Well done, Graydon. It's fine, fine. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Lang, you're not going to believe this. I'm working all weekend. My reputation is ruined. Oh, no. You're working for the weekend. As in, the weekend is employing you now. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, another crit. Let me look at this guy's abilities. Okay, yeah, when engaged, blah, blah, blah. Crits a target engage 50%. Okay. And he got doubled guard. Alright, who's first? You. You can't reach any of us still. Can any of you reach us? This guy can, but he doesn't go for a while. The archer here is going to be able to pop us with something, but I think we're just going to have to deal with it because nobody could reach him. Okay. I think we need to kill this guy to free up Trisha. Can't quite reach. Amgard might be able to do it. He's got a lot of guard, though. We would need somebody that could strip guard off. Gonna be Graydon. Oh, Graydon can taunt them off of Trisha. Excellent. Let's do this. Gonna destabilizing strike. Oh, and we crit with it too. Well done. Good hit. Oh, but we don't have the point to taunt now. I messed up. Whoops. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right, let's move up to here. And yeah, we'll get the extra... Oh, that's not where we want to be. There we go. Get the extra shot for clearing the armor. And hopefully we can help Zeta kill this one. Nope, not quite. Okay, how many people can we get with this? Bet we can move down here and get... Oh, not quite all of you. I guess this is going to be our best shot right here. And galvanize. Here we are. Now we have some points to work with. Should have done that earlier. Okay. This archer goes next. Then this guy. So we do need to move Pat before then. Zeta. Let's rally and cry. And we're going to do this. Excellent. And I'm going to move you up to here. Just to help him out. Pat. How far can you move? Not far enough. Oh, I know what we can do with Pat. We can do this. You move right here.
The Pat Garrett cheered X100. Here's your bonus. We couldn't afford a pizza party.
Pat, thank you for the 100 bits. Here's your bonus. We couldn't afford a pizza party. Aww. 100 bits is still great. Okay, so Pat is going to do takedown here. There we go. And then opportunistic burst. Nice crits. Not quite enough. Oh, we can kill him. Leader dead. Let's go ahead and move a little further away. So that guy is going to engage on Crinkle Tots. No, he couldn't reach Crinkle Tots. Excellent. Oh no, Trisha. You're in trouble. Let's do this. Ah, not quite a crit. Oh no. Wrath it back. There we go. Whew. Trisha in trouble. Let's go ahead and end turn next to Lang so you can get healed. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Oh, hit all three of them. That is unfortunate. So what does that do? Required movement doubled. Is that only while in the mud? I'm guessing only while in the mud. Well, let's go lock this guy down then. We're done with that. And I'm going to weakening blow on him as well. And we've got... Oh, we have no guard, so let's put up protection as well. There we go. Yeah, they're going to head up this way. Let's see here. So, who can you reach? Oh, you can reach both of these guys. Excellent. Seems like a tough fight. They are a level higher than us. We gotta move forward just a little bit more. There we are. So... 43 and 41 damage. There. And... can't quite kill this guy. Oh, yes we can because of crits. Yay, crits. Alright, and we're gonna back up just a little bit. Where are you going? Excellent. Okay. So who goes first? This archer and that sentry. I should probably lock the sentry down with Pat. So let's do that first. I think we're going to go into defense stance against this guy. We are going to do a takedown. And then an opportunistic burst. And a crit kills. Awesome. Good job, Pat. Yeah, massive armor. They do, but not enough. Not enough for Pat. Another crit. Okay, who goes next? This mace bearer, and then that sentry. Who can that sentry reach? They can reach Crinkle Tots. Raiden, can you reach that guy? You cannot. That's unfortunate. You've already gone. Alright, Lang. Heal up Trisha. Oh, that is not a great shot. How far can that guy move? Okay. But yeah, we can go here and be safe from them. We'll have a good chance of hitting this guy, but it should be alright. Alright, come on, get the kill. You're not gonna get the kill, you're gonna hit this guy. Yep. No biggie. Okay, good. He's on Pat, who got a bunch of defenses. I think I'm gonna have Damguard wait until this guy moves up. So Zeta, how far can you move? Oh, you can get into just the right spot. Or you could go over and heal Trisha. Let's get kills. So, Rallying Cry. And then kill this guy. Perfect. There's our Galvanize. And a Strength Oil for Zeta. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Only 8 damage. Yeah, Crossbowman doesn't do a lot of damage, at least the way we're set up so far. Plus, I think that guy had a lot of guard. Yeah, he's got 62% guard. Oh. They doubled up on their attacks, actually cleared our armor. Surprise, surprise. Alright. Well then, let's do this. And Weakening Blow as well. There we go. Graydon needs to get in there if he can. No, he can't. Damn guard. Okay, I guess instead of moving, do this. Okay, good. You're not going to hit our buddy. Good hit. Can't reach that guy, though, with this. So, come on over here and heal Trisha. Now Graydon should be able to get in there. Destabilizing strike to clear all of that guard this guy has. Oh, and he crit with it. Graydon just kicked the guy over. He's like, you're a tank? No, no, you're not. I'm a tank. Yeah, we'll let them flee. Wow. Oh, Trisha got an injury. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna... We're pretty close to... No, we're not close to town. We're pretty far from town. So, yeah, we'll spend the repair kits. And we'll heal. Look at all this stuff they had, including a colossal flanged mace. We don't have a two-handed blunt user, though. Got some spectacles. When you look through these eyeglasses, your vision is distorted. How odd. Bunch of cash, 106 XP, 19 influence. Very nice.
By the beast's fangs, what is going on? Who are these men? Why were they here where I was supposed to meet my uncle? Could he be in danger? All I could find on them was this key. We must figure out what it opens.
I know what it opens. A basement to danger. Kick to the nether regions, into the nether regions. Yes. Ah, Brown Rock Town. Oh, so there's 2 towns in this region. Okay. What do we got here? We've got axe and board. We got a two-handed swordsman, which we don't have one of yet. Oh, they are... An archer. An archer, finally! Can we afford an archer? We're running kind of low on food, but we've got a lot of money, so we could go buy food if we need to. We could finally equip this warbow. I think we need an archer. Confident, increased willpower, stupid, gains less XP. Lovely. They do have run, which lets them disengage. To be fair, I'd just give up if kicked like that. Yeah, I know. Does he do more than 8 damage? Yeah, so if we look at this, part of the problem is... Yeah, Dex is only 13. The damage on this shot is 5 to 10. But the advantage is that... Oh, right. So our crossbow doesn't do a lot of damage, but it triggers an opportunity attack if we have an ally engaged. Which, if it's someone like Damguard or Pat, it does a ton of damage. Yeah. And that guy just didn't... That guy had a lot of guard, and he wasn't engaged with anyone. He wasn't who we were aiming at, but it was the best shot I could get without putting Lang in too much danger. And Lang does not have much in the way of defenses. Let's talk to you.
The other day, a woman with an Edoranian accent bought enough supplies to last several days. I wonder where she lives.
Okay.
This inn is mostly a rest stop for travellers on their way to Marheim. Most people only stay for one night.
That's not bad. 14 food for 31. In order to prevent brawls, Lord Mayors may require tavern keepers to serve kirsch in small glasses only. Movement speed in the world increased by 3%. Oh, nice. Actually, yeah, let's buy one of these for our next rest. So we get that movement speed. Oh, that's minus con. So extra strength and dex, but minus con. Or crit hit bonus. We could learn stuffed cabbage ourselves. Get the blueprint for the brewing vat, which we do have the stuff to make now. I think I'm going to buy this. We're pretty good. Yeah. 2 more rests before wages. Chicken, cabbage, and salt. Nah, we're going to wait on that. We don't need a rest here. What do you have, emissary?
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure...
So, we have an easy job over here. Klebed Squad. It must have inconvenienced the wrong person, and now someone is willing to pay to get rid of them. Okay. Then vanquish Amatran's squad. Amatran's squad is responsible for countless cattle thefts in the area. Outraged farmers have decided to raise money in order to put an end to these crimes. Okay, we were just over there. Oh, that might have been the group that was, like, level 6 over there. Rat infestation, I think I'm going to skip for now. Yeah, I'll wait on the rest of these. We have 2 points. We need 1 more knowledge point. Yeah, even with the XP penalty, I think we're going to take this guy. Let's do it. So... Okay. Yeah. I'm good with it.
I was part of another group of mercenaries, but one morning, they left without me.
Aw, sad. We won't leave without you. 180 to recruit. Alright. Have a troop of 10 companions, a fledgling fellowship. Look at that. And this, I believe we have a couple of people waiting. Yeah, we can make you an alchemist, right? Yeah, that's dex-based. So this can be Marv Chemist. Stupid archers. Alright. There we go. Other companions approve. And thank you, Marvel Man, for your redemption a week ago. We finally got our Dex character that can do this. We're going to level you up. Let's go ahead. You've got 15 willpower already, though. That's really nice. So let's career plans into some better Dex, I think. I am not. I just told Marv the next Dex character that we had would be his redemption. There we go. 12 Dex there. Let's go ahead and go Dex again. Okay, so he's only level 3. Oh no. Every time an attack hits multiple units, gain 1. Every time this unit kills an enemy, gain 1. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, gain 1. Probably every time we kill. What does this have? Yeah, it's going to be likely that we get kills with this. Okay, and then Hunter. Light armor, recoil shot, 9 damage to all targets in the area, pushes them back, applies slowdown. Beastmaster, all allied animals next to the target attack them with an attack of opportunity. Oh, that's disgusting. If you were running like a lot of combat animals, that is super disgusting. Infantryman. Targets a specific area, performs an attack of opportunity against the 3 first enemies crossing the area. Ooh. I could definitely see uses there. I'm worried about recoil shot being completely unusable against enemies that are engaged with one of our allies. Because I would imagine it would be hard to place... I don't know the area that it covers. 7-meter area? Does the AoE affect allies? It says all targets. So I'd imagine it's everyone. It doesn't say all enemies. Yeah, because like this one is first 3 enemies crossing the area, this one is allied animals, and then this one is just all targets. So yeah, I would imagine it hits everyone in the AoE. It's a 7-meter AoE, so it's a pretty decent size. I should have looked at these before choosing up here, because Hunter and Valorous Chain would actually be pretty good. It's 9 damage. And then this is just attacks of opportunity, which are 75% normal damage. And that's 2 Valor points. Ugh. I think we're going to go with Vigilance anyways. Time to get a bear. Yeah. I'm just not at a point where I'm generating enough food yet. I need to get the thing, the drying rack or whatever it is. Maybe I'll go back around to that camp and see if I have enough fangs for it. I don't think I did, though. I think it required 200. What are we sitting at for fangs? 101. I do really like the Beastmaster one. I think the Infantryman one is going to be good. For 2 Valor points, we could potentially get 3 attacks of opportunity. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Okay, so that is all his levels. Problem with BM is you would have to worry about hitting the animal every time. Yeah, you'd have to get to an angle where you're not hitting the animals. Which I guess if you have a lot of movement is good, but yeah, like Marv Chemist only has 6 movement. Let's see here. Let's learn Brewing Vat. Ah, there it is. Sign brewer produces brewed fruit using alcohol during a rest. Oh, okay. That's handy. Let's see here. Gear. So first of all, get this bow with 7 more decks than his current bow. Do we have damage listed somewhere? No, we don't. So currently 8 to 14 on a shoot attack. This is 6 to 17, so lower low end, higher high end. And if he crits, he attacks a second time. 8% crit. Okay. It's not great, not terrible. Oh, we have 2 of these large maces now. Strength 12, strength 6. Okay. We'll tear apart that Fugitive's Hammer as soon as we get the upgraded workbench. And now, armor-wise, what armor can he use? Light? Light armor. Okay. So I believe that leaves this out. Yeah. But you can use this. Go. Why is Stamguard not using that? Oh, right. Because the obliteration skill is actually not great for him. The maim skill's much better. Trisha, Queen of the Undead and Dead and Cooking. Strange Tuber. Anything else we can equip right now? I don't think there is. That needs a level 6 armor, which I'm pretty sure we still don't have. Yeah, it's a level 5 armor. Graydon's got a level 3. Pat has a level 5. Yeah, nobody's quite at level 6 yet. Excellent. Yay! What's that bring our wages to? 141. Alright. Gotta be careful. We got a forge here. You have anything to say?
Be careful if you go into the hills south of here. I heard farmers mention plagued rats.
Oh, fun. That's the hills south. Anything we want to forge? That lair we can't forge, plus that's still level 6. Oh, we can put a helmet on the archer as well. On Marv Chemist. Let's move you up here as well. Where's that helmet? Ah, it's a medium helmet. Guess we could make a light helmet, but that's gonna burn through our iron that we need for the camp. Let's do this real quick. Let's make that brewing vat. And that'll give us an idea of what we need that for. Traveling light. Build 15 different camp tools. Okay. Assigned brewer produces brewed fruit alcohol during a rest. You have new recipes. Reality is gone. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Missing assignment. Marv Chemist. Oh. So what does brewing take? It's a con skill. Okay. Con and crit. So maybe our next two-hander will go out there and do that? Yeah. He needs a hat. He does need a hat. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait on brewing for a little bit. Let's temporarily, though, just see what we're doing here. No recipe has been selected. Oh, do we have to actually buy brewing recipes? We do. We can make brandy from cherries. Cider from apples. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay skipping that for right now until we get another person. Let's put you back on alchemy, because we definitely need that. Let me go ahead and tear apart these items that we're not going to use. The double strike there. Yeah, I'm not going to use this great pig iron axe. This bow. The old club. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Let's see here. That's basic armor. That's medium armor. It is level 2. I don't think we're going to need that anytime soon. So let's get rid of that. And this basic armor we can get rid of as well. Cool. It's going to give us quite a few materials. Awesome. Anything to cook right now? Oh, we could make some bread. Make a syrup. Make those 2 bread. And let's sort by weight again. UI styling reminds you of Grim Dawn? Yeah, it does, actually. I didn't even think about that. Welcome on in, Luxel. Hope you're doing well today. Grim Dawn's so fun. Okay. So you guys told me before
If you go to the hills south of here, I
that
heard farmers mention plagued rats.
That's it. That things like this, trinkets, can just be sold, right? They don't have any like storyline use or trading value other than just being sold. You have such a bad habit of getting your hardcore characters killed in dumb ways in Grim Dawn? Yeah. It's easy to fall into little traps with enemies in that game. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell these. Alright, so we got a little bit more money now. We're doing fine on raw materials. We do need to go get food, though. Poisoners. I don't remember what that one was. Take on Jehem Molin's mission. But what was his mission? Crackers Camp. Bandit's Lair. Yeah, I think we're going to come across here. Go back here. We can turn in a strange smell, I believe. No, that's just done. It's not waiting to turn in. But we can go and craft some apothecary stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Art. Oh, what do you have to say?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You do have food that we could make. Can we do something with the pork? I don't remember. Yeah, we can do grilled pork. Don't think we can do anything with stringy meat. Yeah. Could do mutton stew if we had all the stuff for it, but we don't. Let's go ahead and buy all of these. Get ourselves a little bit of food. Cook those up real quick. The other thing is... Oh no, we already used that recipe. Yeah, we're good. No, wrong thing. We want here. Grilled pork. 29 XP for that. Normal quality. Boo. How good's your cooking game? Oh, not even halfway through this level. It's forever. Alright, but we got 5 days of food now, so that's good. Oh, we should grab this iron over here. Oh, and there's something over there we should probably go check out. And over there, there's so many things. So many distractions. Alazar Abode. Okay, so...
It is my duty to protect the Alazar family.
Okay.
I consider this place as my home. Alazar and Gothenburg formed a single kingdom before it was divided by the broker's treachery.
The broker's treachery. Brunhild, Otter, Alazar.
I agreed to see you as this meeting could be mutually beneficial for us. You see, I need to hire mercenaries for a very delicate mission.
We're all in agreement. We run out of food, we eat Lang. We have no cannibalism here.
I want you to capture a woman who represents a threat for the future of Alazar and Gothenburg. Needless to say, her identity is on a need-to-know basis only. You shall bring her back alive, take your reward, and never speak of this mission again. Are you interested?
More kidnapping, huh? This sounds an awful lot like what may have happened to the alchemist's grandfather. So previously in the last region, even if we accepted from a particular person, we had a choice that we could make further in on a particular mission. I'm going to assume that's the case here as well. Because I'd like to actually talk to this chick and see what she has to say. Yeah.
Good. I am pleased. This woman usually travels in a small caravan between the Windfall Estate and the village of Marheim.
So we'd have to fight a whole caravan. We got Explorer again for 1 PP. We're at 11 out of 15. Collect more resources, craft more alchemy stuff. Start using more oils. Throw bombs. Yeah, we can start doing a lot of that stuff now that we have an alchemist. Let's come on over here and grab whatever this is. Oh, and some wood. I see you over there, animals. And then over to this. Oh, the Abbey. Can't interact with... Oh, that's weird. Alt wasn't showing anything at first. That is stealing. Yeah, those guys are all grouped together.
Living in Gothenburg is a privilege. Thanks to the brokers, everyone affected by the plague is offered treatment. All they have to do in return is to isolate in an abbey for a short while. Needless to say, that is a small price to pay.
That sounds reasonable. Okay. I have a feeling that Noble is on the wrong side of things here.
Do not fear these poor souls. They were infected by the plague, but they are well fed. They are no more dangerous than you or I.
What is wrong with the way you speak? That's a very halting speech. I don't like it. Kill the weak. No. Okay. I'm sure we'll find out more about that later. I'm going to go ahead and rest in town here, where we have access to the well. Yeah. Alright, so Marv Chemist, come on over here. You're good there. We need... So we get a base of 3 total, including the table. So yeah, we're going to need 4 people in the tent. Actually, so we'll put Marv over here. Because this guy, because he's a temporary member, ends up doing some weird stuff when we put him in the tent. Anything else we can cook? I don't think so. Nope. Anything we can dismantle? No. Oh, and I can make a helmet for our archer now. We'll do that in the morning. Actually, no, we can do that right now. So we need a light helmet. Armor and celerity. Damage increased by 10% for each debuff on the unit. Perfect. We'll have to make another rope afterwards as well. Oh, and this will be the first time we'll craft the light helmet. Nope, too soon. That was a pretty terrible crafting set, but we got superior quality out of it. Not bad. And we get the first craft bonus. Yeah, that should be fine. That means Marv Chemist gets a hat now. It's 5 more armor. Excellent. Yeah, that'll be fine. Anything else we needed to do? I don't think so. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest. We're going to be doing some traveling, so I don't think I'm going to use the mutton stew yet. I did want to use that alcohol that we bought. This right here? Yeah, movement speed. And then we'll do one of each of those. Bread there. Oh, that's too much. One short. Yeah, we'll go with one of the brandies. And we'll stoke the fire. What level are we so far? We're right around level 4. I think we have one person that's level 3. And some people that are pretty close to level 5, I believe. Welcome on in, Canuxian. There we go. Alright. Get a nice amount of influence there. Bit further ahead of you. Ah, nice. Troop is growing. You can now appoint one of your companions as a second lieutenant. Okay, so Graydon is our current lieutenant. So we can have a second one. What does that assignment do? Oh, yeah, what was the skill that gave him? It was... give him tactical order. I would imagine that it's the same thing for this one. Vote Steve? Absolutely not. We might give it a Marv Chemist. Just because the tactical order on someone that usually isn't engaged in combat is pretty good. Although it'd work good for Damguard, too. Tip for you that's quite annoying until you eventually stumble upon it. If you go to Paths, bottom right, and you get your Power and Glory tab up to level 4, get access to a bank for storing stuff. Oh, very nice. The choices that we made actually put us on an easier path for Power and Glory because of the special troop challenge. So we're actually a good chunk of the way through there. Good to know. Thank you. Do all of the paths have something special they unlock it for? But yeah, Mysteries and Wisdom fits well with how I play games like this. So we're definitely earning a lot of points there. Then Power and Glory, we're getting a lot because of the veteran fighters. Yes, okay. Also in your compendium, you want to take career plans ASAP. I already have career plans. Yeah, I definitely saw the value in career plans pretty early. Okay, we only need 6 more influence, and we'll get another point there. Who do we make the lieutenant? Specialized training when that becomes available. Oh, neat. Frisch is pretty mobile on the battlefield, too. And is usually going to be near at least one other person. Oh, me? You'll be the lieutenant? You're not in yet, though. We haven't recruited another person to... Yeah, he isn't in the team. Oh, actually, you know what? Zeta will make a good lieutenant. Zeta will make a good lieutenant because Zeta gets a temporary valor point every time they end a turn next to an ally. So we want Zeta next to an ally as often as possible, which will make that ability better. Yeah, let's do it. What type of adventure did you pick at the start? Our start... Oh, I don't remember. Here, let me appoint this real quick so I don't forget. And then... can save. And then if we go out to the main menu, I believe it shows us. No, it doesn't. It just shows the difficulty. We chose... So the companions were... Brothers in Arms. And then we took... Did we take Quick Learners? Or Long Walks? Need to give this one another shot. Played it in early access a long time ago. That was the last time I played. I'm really liking it. Welcome on in, A9WAG. Hope you're doing well today. Talking about the world leveling thing. Are the levels locked or scales with your level? Oh, locked. Captain and Lieutenant picks should be guys who are support, get around the battlefield, and not necessarily stuck in combat. Okay, yeah, that's definitely Zeta. Zeta's a spearman and gets a bonus for not being engaged and next to an ally. Choose when you generate the file. Yeah. Options for both, though. Yeah. Movement speed. All right, let's go back this way. Oh, juggler's camp, huh? Some hemp to harvest, some wood to cut. Pat, you're making me buy a game again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, all right. Jack of all trades. Reached an apprentice level in 6 different jobs. Nice. Can find components when cutting wood now. Ooh. Also very nice. What's going on here? Animals can't pick locks as far as I'm aware, so this cage must have been opened by a human. Oh, and the lockpick, yeah, is just sitting there. All right. So I'm guessing they lost an animal.
I tame wild animals for a living, but without a wild animal to tame, I am nothing.
Oh no. No, that's what burned me out originally in the early access before they added the fixed level variant. Was fighting like 40 wolves or something silly. Combat got kind of tedious at high level. Okay. You know, it was really early access though, and I'm sure it's changed a lot. Yeah. Logs are now loot boxes, yes.
It took me years to perfect this wolf skills. I taught him everything. To sit up and beg, to walk on embers, and even to fish. If you ever come across my partner, bring him back to me. You can't miss him. He's quite large and wears a collar.
Okay, good to know.
If we don't find the damn wolf, we'll miss the arena clash. This tournament is only held once a year.
How could this animal open its cage unnoticed in the dead of night?
Keep your squad small, then you fight less enemies? Interesting. Because I came across some pretty large groups, even with a fairly small squad, which is part of why I've been hiring more people. Or are you talking about for the dynamic one? Yeah, an animal didn't open the cage. I already found that out, so why don't I tell him that? It's a little unfortunate. But yeah, someone stole their animal. Now let's talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Okay, some wolf meat. Not really anything else we're looking for. Let's grab these flowers. Still nowhere to fish around here. Let me go a little further around along the river, see if there is. Oh, maybe right here? Yeah, there we go, fishing spot. Oh, and I missed something over there. Bigger squad, more enemies, game adds to the fight. Plot twist, the partner wolf is a furry. Could be. Oh, hey, Lieutenant Graydon has become an angler journeyman. As you craft expert fish hooks, when fishing you can often reel in random component with fish. There's some hemp. Sardine and some hemp as well. Fish are now loot boxes too. They already were. We could get wood before with them. But now we can get other stuff. Four days of food. Oh, what is this? Loop a vineyard. Hey, and we got our other knowledge point there. And we've got legendary craftsman. Reach journeyman or master level in a profession for the first time. And of course, for me, we reached it in fishing first. 4 PP. Look at that. These fish are all getting high. That's where flying fish came from. True. Okay, next level unlocked. So, wages paid are reduced. Carrying capacity increased. How are we doing on carrying right now? No, I can't see while I'm on this screen. I could go back, but whatever. Pony gains extra carrying capacity once we get transporters. Purchase of trade goods reduced. That's if I wanted to go and play merchant. Possibility to negotiate missions in the list of bounties. Interesting. More generous with their bounties. All it takes is a little explaining. So I'm guessing that can potentially get you more money out of it. Increases by 1 the number of missions you can accept. Crowns gained increase. Okay. No, because that requires negotiators. Possibility to negotiate missions in a list of bounties. Oh, maybe swap some out? Yeah, I don't know. Sale price of luxury items. Again, another merchant kind of thing. Profession experience is doubled if there is a higher level companion with the same profession. That's good if we had a large troop. Turning in prisoners also grants influence. We're not doing a whole lot of turning in prisoners. Wages paid might be a good idea. We're starting to get up there a little bit in wages. So having a reduction might be a good idea. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. IMO. That brings us down to 127 now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not bad. I would like to try a setup where I just do trading at the beginning. I think that would be interesting. All right. So down here, these 3-pointers can publish vacancy notices through innkeepers. Oh, right. I was going to take that to get an archer, but we finally found an archer. I may not actually want one of these 3-pointers then. Bandits have reduced aggression range and give up the chase faster. Bonus willpower for the whole squad. Path challenges worth at least 2, grant 1 more. Oh, that would have been good for the one we just turned in. Plague-infested outgrowths. Reduces the speed at which the troops' fatigue stacks. That's a really good one, I think, for how much I run around in circles. Wearing matching armor and helmet increases armor and guard bonuses. That's kind of nice. Troop relationships improve faster. Every time you pick flowers, you also gather hemp. If I had something to use that hemp with, that would be useful. Apothecary stuff. We don't really have anything we can spend this on. We do need to go make some medicine. That's why we need to go back to town. A lot of these are recipe only. Yeah, wow. Most of these we can't learn on our own. Apprentice Alchemist set. Oh, for poison throwing knife, petrifying throwing sickle, and just a regular old throwing axe. Crit supply bleeding. Ignores guard. Okay, that's not bad, actually. It requires axes. Okay, so you make the axes or the daggers or the sickles or the knives, and then you craft them with alchemy. Okay, that makes sense. Belt accessories. Okay, these I can unlock with knowledge points. Which is good. We have a lot of empty belt slots still. Alright, yeah, we need to start doing more alchemy. Make all your throwing axes with potions. No, we're adding a potion to the throwing axe. One, number of missions displayed. Maximum valor increased by 1. Isn't that bad of an idea. Number of missions you can accept. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Seasoned Travelers. So for how much I run around, having less fatigue, I think is a good idea. Let's do it. Alright, what does everyone in here have to say? That's stealing, so is that. We've got some hemp to grab.
I saved my mistress by pure reflex. But frankly, when I thought about it later, I regretted it.
Aww.
Risking my life with 2 months to go before I can be a free woman again. How stupid of me.
Hey, you're alive still, though.
It may not be obvious at first glance, but I was a scholar before becoming a slave. One piece of advice: however rich or intelligent you are, never gamble on arena fights.
Oof. Gambling debt. Yeah, careful for that.
You're mercenaries, right? I need your help, and I'm willing to pay. Just name your price. My vineyard's the only healthy one left in the whole province, so I have to guard it at night in case some jealous so-and-so tries to get my crop. But I was attacked. I was knocked unconscious. And if my daughter and slaves hadn't chased the rascal away, I'd probably be dead.
That's pretty bad.
I can deal with thieves, but murderers? That's a task for professionals like you. Do you think you could guard my vineyard at night?
This is more storyline stuff. Alright. Sure.
Perfect. You must be in the fields by nightfall and guard the place until dawn.
Of course we reported the attack. That's the first thing I did after chasing this ruffian away. The guards searched the area all day with no luck. They suggested we hire some mercenaries. This is preposterous. Where does our tax money go if not in our protection?
Fair. Alright. That's all we can do here. And we got another point in Reaper. Collect 100 resources. 3 more points in Mysteries and Wisdom until we hit level 4. Alright, there's some wood over here. And our bounty target is over here. Can we hide? There we go. Get him. No, doesn't last. All right. Klebed the Unchaste. There's that rat's nest as well. Got a raider, a seasoned raider. 2 bombers, huh? I'll have to keep an eye out for those. Yep, bombers. Once we get back to town, we can actually make some bombs, I think. Okay, who goes first? This bomber goes first, so we want to lock him down. Flaming arrow, damage to all the units in the area, creates a fire. Yeah, we definitely want to lock him down early. So that's going to be Pat's job. Where are you? There you are. Oh, no, that's Zeta. Pat right here. So Pat... Oh, you can't reach him from there. How about from up here? Oh no. Pat can't reach. Alright. Is this going to be Graydon's job? Graydon can reach him. Okay. Can you reach him from down here? Yes. Okay. So we're going to put Graydon down there and have him lock down this archer. B-52s? Oh no. Okay, and then this saboteur goes next. Then yeah, we can use Pat to lock that one down. And then this henchman goes next. Dual wielder, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and put you on the job. I'm gonna lock that guy down. And then this guy goes next after that. Which we may just let him do his thing. We should probably lock the boss down. While they're supported, they're immune to bleeding, burning, and poison. Okay. Actually, we may use Crinkle Tots to lock down this other archer. Yeah. Yeah. How far can you move? Not far enough. Good. So we'll put Dam Guard here. Zeta. Actually, no. Put Dam Guard there. Put Zeta here. Put you right here. Risha here. How far can you move? Ooh, you can move that far. Okay, I think that works. So, Graydon, you first. Come on up here. And make sure nobody can get up behind you. We're gonna do this. I don't think you need to do anything else. Yeah. Good. Okay, next is the Saboteur, which... Yeah, Pat, come on down to here. You're gonna flip them around. There we go. And yeah, we'll get them poisoned. Good job. Oh, it hurts. You know what? We could probably... Where can you move to? Yeah, we're gonna have to lock that one down. Both of you are done there. Oh, actually, no, that's still not gonna matter. Yeah, let's come down here and lock this guy in place. It's gonna hurt a lot. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. There we go, and then we're gonna Weakening Blow. And since this is a high damage guy, let's go ahead and seemed to be working okay so far. I ran into some issues when I was first starting it up, but I figured out what the problem was, and now I'm just having some issues with the audio. But I think that's an unrelated issue with my mixer software. Nice, only 1 damage. Also, we have our new archer now, Marvchemist. He's confident and stupid. Made him our alchemist. Got him some nice gear. Okay. So how do we want to do this? Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take Dam Guard and move you up to here. Yeah, there we go. Kill that guy. And then pop this guy, almost killing him. Or killing him because we did more than average damage. And I think we're fine where we're standing. Good job, Dam Guard. 2 in 1 turn. Oh, nice. They didn't throw their axe. That's handy for us. Oh, and you changed engagement. That's even better for us. Zeta. Yeah, go ahead and come on over to here to keep him from getting engaged by the leader. Oh. I should have Rallying Cry first. Oh well. Yeah. Just do this, and let's hit that guy. It's not much. And yeah, that damage taken reduction sucks. Yeah, we'll wait on Rallying Cry. Nice. Good retaliate, Dam Guard. Critted with it. And that means that Trisha can come up behind this. Oh, you can't get behind them. You're too far away. No. Oh, she attacks in an area which would hit Dam Guard. Yeah, all units in the area. So that Raider goes next. Oh, you know what? Lang, come on over here. Though, how far can this guy move? Okay, we're safe. Come up to here. And we're gonna go blammo. What? Sorry, Dam Guard. What a pain. That was an 18% chance. There we go. Another crit there. That's what I was trying to get to. Ugh. That sucked. Surrounded now, unfortunately. Okay, so he's doing the attack next turn, but not yet. Good, good, good. Let's go ahead and move up. Move up to there. Wow, Pat, rude. Alright, yeah, let's hit this guy. Oh, we crit, so we get to go again. Oh, but not another crit. Not bad. Oof. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, we need to get them out of there. Alright, Trisha. I guess we move you up to here. Actually, if we move you to here, can you still hit that guy without hitting him? Possibly. Yes. Nice crit. And let's get a throwing knife against him too. Another crit. Almost all that armor gone. Alright, who goes first? This bomber. I want to deal with this stuff. So this henchman needs to go quickly. At how far can you move? Not far enough. That would free up Graydon, though. Actually, let's free up Damguard. So we're going to do this. Do this. We are going to do a takedown here. Nice crit. And then we're going to do an opportunistic burst. Yes. Pat kills the leader. Karate Pat unlocked the trait Glorious. Chance to generate 1 Valor point at the end of their turn. Wow, you just have a chance to generate Valor at the end of each turn. Pretty good, Pat. Get yourself a Ghost Mace, then immediately find yourself a better mace in the next fight. Yeah, it happens. Alright, so we're going to move you down to here. We're going to leave that archer on Graydon. That's fine. And Damguard. How far can you reach? Is that far enough? I don't know if it is. Let's try it. Well. No, that's not far enough. And that's not far enough. Boo! Just barely not enough. We would need Trisha to move first. I guess we could do that. So... that guy is engaged. That guy's engaged. That guy's engaged. So we can come over here and maybe kill this guy. When did I buy this game? In early access. But I played during early access and then haven't played since. Oh, nice hit. And we're going to Frenzy. Yes. And then Wrath. Actually, do you still have movement left? You probably have enough. Let's do this. And I bet you have enough movement left. Oh, yeah. I bet you have enough movement left to be able to hit that guy. Yes, you do. Perfect. 50 damage. 50. So close to killing him. Wow, he was full health. Disgusting. Okay, let's make sure this guy doesn't get to go. I'm gonna use Zeta for that. First of all, let's fire off... Well, let's move a step. Then fire off Rallying Cry. Oh, not quite. Okay, so we'll go right there. Rallying Cry. There we go. And then we're going to Stunning Assault and hit that guy. Well done, Zeta. And then you're going to move over here next to Trisha, I think. Yeah. And there we are. Okay. Let's go Marvcomist next. And you don't need to move. Just shoot. There we go. Clears that. So he can move. Actually, that guy is... We're not engaged, but that guy is engaged. I guess it's just showing his facing. That's funny. Let's go ahead and move around back here. And hit him. Yes. And the weakening blow. Not quite enough. Lang, finish this off. If you can. There we go. Opponents are demoralized. Yep. Okay, we'll... Do we need to repair all of that? Okay, that gets all of his. One repair. Okay. Who else got damaged? Crinkle Tots did. And I'm guessing Graydon? Yeah. Yeah, we've got the stuff. It's fine. Ooh, look at that. 3 sockets on it. Armor is valued more for its resilience than its aesthetic quality. It's still only level 4, but that is a lot of armor and guard on that. And we only have a couple of people that can use it. Crinkle Tots. We have -4 movement for him. Bunch of guard. But again, I like having a really mobile tank. Graydon is using light armor right now. Yeah, I think we're going to make Graydon the slower tank. He's got 38 health, whereas Crinkle Tots has 58. Okay, yeah, Graydon needs the heavier armor. At least right now. And then this is light armor, so this can actually go to maybe Trisha? It's the same as what Trisha's using. Oh, Trisha's almost level 5. Let's look at what Zeta's using then. This is more armor. Extra movement. Yeah, let's do it. And what's Marv Chemist using? Oh, this is one better. There we go. Everybody gets an upgrade. We got 65 XP and 15 influence from that. Workaholic. Complete 100 contracts in one game. We're still working towards that. We got Famous for 200 influence generated. Almost halfway through Power and Glory. Oh, well, there's another 2 for Recklessness. Spend 30 non-temporary Valor points. Yep. Now we're a little over halfway through the current level for Power and Glory. We're not going to do the rat nest yet. I guess we need to take care of these guys. If we can get an ambush. Nope.
Hey, looks like the old loot woman hired some mercenaries. What a surprise. If only we hadn't called in more men.
I have a feeling this is going to be bad. Okay, well, we're not getting the drop on them anyway. Let me save, because I almost totally messed that up. I have a feeling, since this is one of the region quests, that it might be really hard right now. But we'll see.
Hey, looks like the old loot woman.
Oh, level 4. Excellent. Yeah, this is going to be an easy fight. All right. So what do we got here? Mace Bearer goes first, so their tank goes first. Then an archer, so we want to lock him down. Another archer. And then another tank. Alright, how far can these tanks move? Not very far. The first 2 spots there. The first spot there. Yeah, so if we put everyone up over towards this end, the tanks won't even be able to reach us. I definitely want to lock all 3 of these ranged characters down. So we're gonna need Pat, probably up here. Crinkle Tots could probably go here, and Graydon, Sagittarius. Yep. Laying picking fights like he just graduated out of kindergarten. That's his name? Yeah, his name's Sagittarius. Well, yeah, I think it's his title. Like, this guy's a technologist. This guy is a Sagittarius. Maybe he's just using his astrological sign as his title, which is kind of funny. And we're not picking fights. We were hired to do this. That's fine. Crinkle Tots is fast. Graydon is our slowest. That should put you close enough. Oh, you're not. You're too slow now. Yeah, you can't reach either of those guys. That's not great. We may have to have you down here then and just deal with these guys. Lang didn't choose violence. Violence chose Lang. That's true. Okay, so we're going to have to lock down one of these guys with a non-tank. Oh, I know the perfect non-tank to lock them down with. It would be Damguard. How far can you move? Yeah. So you can hit both these guys. We don't even know when this guy goes. So Pat should be able to reach... Oh, only there. Crinkle Tots. Can Dam Guard get up there from here? No. How about Pat from over here? Yeah, okay. Pat can reach that guy. And then Dam Guard can get in here and hit both of them. And then Crinkle Tots. Out, Dam Guard in the way. Can he reach? No. Oh, how about from over here? Nope. Here? You can reach that guy, which is still the same deal. Okay, I guess we'll just do that. And hope that Dam Guard gets lucky against these guys. Zeta, go ahead and move over here. So you can support whoever we need to. Lang and Marv Chemist are there. And we want to move Trisha up to here. Alright. Yeah, so you can't reach Trisha. Neither can you. Perfect. Alright. We may actually let this guy move up on Graydon. In fact, yeah, that's going to be a good idea. Let them come to Graydon. And then they'll be locked in and Trisha will be close enough to backstab. So, first person will be Pat locking down this guy. Oh, and I know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Right up to here. And then we are going to do a takedown. And swap places. Yeah, there we go. And then an opportunistic burst that if we're lucky... Nope, no kill. Did we burn that Wrath? Yeah, we might as well burn that Wrath. Let's just take him out. Pat gets first kill. Yes, attack the tank. Alright. Next is that archer. So, Dam Guard. Go ahead and come on up here. Yeah, perfect. We do this. And then we move up to here. And we do this. Bye-bye. Lang didn't choose violence. Violence chose Lang. Sorry, no crit failed. You failed. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. And then go ahead and come on up to here. Yeah. Can't get him engaged, unfortunately, but it's good enough. I don't think we'd be able to reach that guy. No. Sentry goes. I may just let the sentry move up as well. Oh, you know what? Alchemist. If you move up. That's a terrible shot for you to take, though. If you move up to here. Still not a great shot. What does this actually look like? Ah, okay, so it's a cone like that. Okay, then I don't need to move. I wish it would show the cone, not this weird thing, but... If we come up to here... Yeah, that should work fine. Wait on Trisha. Can you reach this guy? Yes, just barely. Do it. Oh, right, he's not engaged on Damn Guard. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah. Oh no, he's attacking my tank. Twice, so that we got 2 Valor points out of it. Okay, and yeah, we'll wait for this guy to go at the end of the round, I think. How far can you move? Not far enough to matter. Trisha. Oh, you can't get around behind this guy. That is super unfortunate. How far can this guy go? Not far enough. Oh, because that actually blocks. Okay. What do these do? Applies confused when you hit someone with a pumpkin. That's funny. Alright, Trisha. Just come around this way. Get a knife throw. Sure, just do it against this guy. Nice crit. We're not going to frenzy because you're not behind. And it's only a tiny amount of damage. And we'll move back here a little bit. Actually, moved right there. Yes, good. Go up there. Oh, that's a terrible mistake for you. Alright. We still can't reach. Okay, who else left? We've got 3 people left to take their turns. 1, 2... Who's the other one? Did I leave somebody out here? No. Oh, right. Graydon still hasn't gone. I let them come to him. Well, let's go ahead and shred that tankiness he has. Okay, so now he has no guard. And then we're going to go ahead and attack. I think we're just going to leave it there. Yeah, we're taking a little bit more damage, but I think that's fine. Yeah. Endless Legend 2 could be out any moment. NBG 3 Patch 8. Oh, it's so exciting. So exciting. I guess we move him up. Let's see here. Can we move to a spot that gets everyone? No. Could move there, though. Yeah, right there. Then we're going to rally and cry. And then... come on down to here, I guess? Yeah. Good hit. We don't need a tactical order. This Legend 2 will be early access, but it looks good already. Yeah. Oh, really? Can he even move in there now? He can. I think I'm just going to let him come in here. Come on. Bring it. Yeah, cleared all his armor. Love it. 2 temporary points. Excellent. All right. I think Trisha first. Yeah. So we're going to come around. We're blocked. Okay. Zeta needs to go first then. Which actually Damguard needs to go first. Okay, let's rampage against this guy. Come on, get a crit. Oh, it's a 1-for-1 retaliation? Oh, that's not good. That's a whole lot of not good. We're not going to kill him. He might drop us. But that's what Pat's here for. Oof. Okay. Oh, Pat can't take care of that. Lang can, though. We are not actually engaged on this guy, though. So we can just move. We're slow, but we can move. Alright. Who goes next? This sentry. And he's already engaged on Crinkletot, so that's fine. Then this guy goes. Okay. You... Let's go ahead and do another rallying... actually, they're mostly affected by rallying cry right now. Let's move in here real quick. Hit this guy. And then move out of there. Yeah. Trisha should be able to get in there now. No, still can't. Okay, well, let's do this instead then. I'm gonna come up like this. Oh, that's gonna hit him. Okay, so we do need to move up to there. Then let's knife throw this one. And then we're going to Devious Whirlwind. There we go. And she can move a little bit more now. Back out here. Perfect. Glorious! Alright, who goes next? That guy does. That's fine. Crinkle Tots can take that hit. You... Guess we get to move Markhemist. Oh, that's interesting. So for 2 points, Barrage just stays in place. Interesting. When does this guy go? At the end of the round. Lovely. Lang, you did need to come up and save him. So do that first. Actually, let's have Pat kill this guy. Oof. Huzzah! Galvanized. Can that guy reach Pat? No. Okay.
Cragrak cheered X100. Dear Mechasapient at Long, we have been trying to reach you about your Nano Carapace's extended warranty. By neglecting to activate your coverage, you will be liable for any and all repairs after your Forge World warranty expires. However, you can still act on this opportunity until May 30th, 999 M41. May the Emperor protect.
May the Emperor protect. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Cragrack. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's great. Who do we want to run next? Trisha's... I guess it's Trisha's turn right now. Alright. Poison slowly killing the guy. Alright. So yeah, you go at the very end, which means we can have Mark Femist act after Clatrin's here. Which is great. Yeah, okay, Lang. Come on up here. And first aid him. Commanding shot, 18% chance to hit. You. Yeah, there's not really a good place we can be. If we come up to here. Oh, that's just slightly out of range. Come to here. There we go. There, that's what we want. Nice hit. Hey, Redbone. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It's been a little bit. Very creative, though. Yeah, it was. Always think of the Royal Bank of Scotland when you show up. Nice. Okay. Is that guy engaged on someone? No, he's not. Let's not let him run rampant. So we are going to taunt. Oh, we can't taunt on him. Right. I guess let's do this. Oh, nearly enough to kill. 1 health left. So close. I guess we can do this. Blammo. And now we can taunt on this guy. What? Taunt on this guy. There we go. So he's weakened, and he won't be able to go after Trisha or someone else. Mr. Redemptions, time for a stretch, water, and posture check. Oh, I did. How did I miss those? Oh, I see, because Cragrack's 100 bits scrolled the screen up too far. Thank you for the redemptions. And thank you for the reminder. I never intend to miss those things. He tried to deny you water. Don't take that. Nah, it's fine. I think been getting distracted by sending the serf from his fiefdom to battle for his own entertainment. He's been neglecting his official duties as if he was some petty noble. Getting married on Friday? Ooh, congratulations. Yeah, hardly any damage from that. Perfect. That's why you've been missing this time around? Oh, no worries. I understand. Real life stuff. Let's see here. Think we could kill that guy? Probably. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, yeah. Done. Cloud of poison when he dies. Yep. Let's go ahead and just put a protection up. And end our turn. So he gets shot and downed. Opponents are demoralized. Mark Kevis gains the unlocks the trait Glorious. Good job, Marv Kevis. That was fast. Glorious is chance to generate 1 Valor point at the end of their turn. Okay, we got 63 XP, 15 influence. This bow is probably not better. Did get some more of those strange tubers. Marv Chemist. Is this bow better? Absolutely not. We will repair everyone, and we will heal Damguard. I believe that is our last medicine. So we definitely need to go back to town. Yeah, we have to go back to the main town and craft some more medicine. But we got 3 level ups. Crinkle Tots, level 5 now. I think we're going to keep just dumping Constitution in him so he can just be a giant wall of health. Yeah, I like that idea. He's just going to be this massive, tanky, unkillable frame on the battlefield. Oh, did he get a ability as well? Oh, yeah, we get an ability choice. You are a giant wall of health? Yes. Armor Breaker, damage inflicted armor increased by 35%. Opportunism, as long as there are at least 2 enemies within 8 meters of this unit, the unit has protection. Ooh, damage reduction 30%. Yep, that goes with what we're doing here. Or Cruelty, damage and critical hit increased by 20% against units with at least 1 debuff. Which reminds you, you need to put in your Chinese order. Ooh, Chinese food sounds great. All right. Very nice. So he has even more damage reduction now. Lang is now level 5. And I think we're going to boost Dex on Lang with Career Paths. There we go. Boost that damage a little bit. And what do we got here? Strategic Grip. Each round, the first time this unit applies a penalty to an enemy, they reload. What counts as a penalty? Okay, I see things like minus 20%, or plus 20% damage taken, or minus 10% damage inflicted, things like that. New place just opened near you. Sakura, are you having fish tacos tonight? Nice, nice. You just clicked to who your voice reminds you of? Oh, really? Who? Jealous? Yeah, indeed. Fish tacos also sound pretty great. Each round, if this unit used its basic shot 3 times, they reload. Okay, we're not quite there yet. I would like to have that. Each round, the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload. Ever watch Beavis and Butthead? Yes. My grandfather was actually a really big fan of it. Their hippie teacher. I don't remember him at all. Sounds similar to him? Nice. We don't currently inflict any penalties with Lang, because we went commanding shot. Yeah, so I guess if we would have gone Scorpion, Strategic Grip would be good with that. David Van Dresen. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the name. Although I'm bad with names too, so could be that I know the voices they've done, but don't know it off the top of my head. Let's see here. And this, we're nowhere near attacking 3 times with our basic shot. And this, I guess, if we happen to crit. I will take suggestions from people that are more familiar with the game. Like, I think recoil reducing grip would be really good, but I don't see how I would be getting 3 shots off. Oh, I guess if I had gunner, recoil reducing grip would be good. Right. Well, no, because that fires for each reload. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go with solid grip. I don't see either of these other ones being something I can trigger even remotely reliably. I think these are level 8 skills that let you reload more. Unit gains 2 aim every time they reload. Every 2 reload, gain a deflection. Every 4 reload, the next basic shot fired does not consume loaded. No, these are just like, hey, how many times can you reload? Yeah, so there's a lot of, like, if you can reload, get this benefit. But there's very little in the way of actually generating those reloads that I've seen so far. Little known fact, Lang was the voice actor for Butthead for 4 episodes in Season 3 until an unfortunate chainsaw accident. That's fair. Yeah, I'm going to go with solid grip. Because at the very least, this gives us the opportunity to reload, which will help us, I guess, for either masterful movement or backup shield. Probably would rather masterful movement, but if I can pull off optimized movement... Oh, I see. So yeah, every 4th reload, the next basic shot fired does not consume loaded. So I could fire a basic shot, but unless I have a way to reload, I wouldn't get a 3rd shot, which would mean I wouldn't be able to trigger this. Is there something down here? Nice that I could swap weapons. That's kind of neat. Fatal Blow gets reload. Oh, so killing shots would get reloads there. Unlocks a skill from a previous level. Unlocks a new specialization. Different crossbows have different conditions to trigger reloads. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think we had a crossbow previously. Yeah, I think our previous crossbow, when we cleared all the armor off of someone, we got a reload? Or was that... No, that's something we're wearing right now. No. I thought that was a thing we had. Must have been the previous crossbow. Yeah, I think the previous crossbow we had was when we cleared all the armor off an enemy, we got a reload. Karate Pat will make a sexy level 5. Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like recoil reducing grip, the benefit for it would be really good, but we wouldn't get any benefit for it for a long time. It was this one, original mechanism? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Each round the first time this unit destroys an enemy's armor, they reload and gain 2 aim. Right. So I guess if we could selectively pick off armor, the problem is the people that are attacking are either doing hardly any damage because they're tanks, or they're doing so much damage they strip all the armor off in the first hit. We rarely leave enemies with armor on them. But yeah, that would be a way with this crossbow to do it if I was a bit more selective. But I feel like I'm going to be replacing this crossbow soonish as well, since we've had it for a long time. Like, we got this in the previous zone. So we'd have to strip armor off of 2 targets. And really later on in the fight, and it doesn't do us any good against animals. Yeah, I'm going to go with solid grip. And then we have Tragic Trisha, level 5. The crit one? Yeah. So what's Trisha got going on? Could boost crit? You know, that's good for her. Let's boost crit. Whammo. And now what do we got? So her things are when she kills, and if she can get behind an enemy. Every time this unit attacks from behind, they apply 2 poison. After using a skill, deals 5 damage to the closest enemy within 4 meters. Or at the start of the fight, applies fragility to the nearest enemy. Debuff is transferred to the nearest enemy when they die. That is really nice. Even if she's not the one to attack them, that's pretty amazing. One enemy consistently in the fight that takes 30% increased damage taken. Ooh. I think I'm going with Deadly Contract. Yeah. That sounds amazing. Level 5, you probably want to make a ghost crossbow. Yeah. I just don't have the materials for it right now. Okay. Exciting.
Ah, well done. What a bloodbath. Now that they are all dead, how will I know why they attacked my vineyard?
I'm sorry. Hey, one of them is not dead. They escaped.
Do you want to sleep in these fields for the rest of your life? For my family's peace of mind, I must find out who those men were. Did they have any accomplices? I'm willing to pay you double to find out.
Okay.
To start with, there's that strange plant they were carrying around. I've never seen anything like it in Gothenburg. The trackers might be able to help. They live out in the wild, traveling from province to province. If anyone knows what that plant is, they will.
You didn't do any BS for the first 5 to 6 levels. That's good. I wanted to go after the trackers anyways. Okay, so that just continued on this one. Let's go ahead and come over and get this. There's something to check out over here. Backstab. Yeah, we get a decent amount of backstabs with Trisha. Merchant Quill. Oh, nice. A little bit of cash there. Gothenburg wine. Confirm. Right. Don't need to hold down shift for that. There's some wood over here. And some boars. And some enemies here. Let's go ahead and save. Needs more movement? Yeah, for sure. Okay, I see these guys. Can I... Oh, we need a camp. What is this? Tree stump. Ooh, we can put a woodcutter on there. Let's see here. We're gonna get 5, so we need 2 more. We can take Zeta out of there. And place them here. You can go on the fire. Yeah, we only need 1 person there. We get 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so you can go on the fire as well. A lot of times what happens is Trisha gets stuck where there's just not a reasonable path there, even if she had a lot of movement. Also, we've got this. Magnanimous. Allow 10 enemies to flee the battle after a loss of morale. There we go. 6 more points needed. Safeguarding. 10 fights with no injuries. Yeah, we need to work on that. Oh, I need to get back to town before I keep fighting people. I need to make more medicine because we are out. Okay. Food-wise. Anything we can cook? No, nothing we can cook. So let's use up that fish. Then we need 3 more. Let's go with that. Actually, not even the mushrooms. Let's go with some syrup. Actually, the mushrooms. Syrup. Then 1 more from dried fish. There we go. Feed the fire. You can buy meds. I can only buy a low-quality medicine in this area. Because the alchemist is just an apprentice. We have to find his grandfather, but we haven't moved far enough in the storyline to do that yet. But I can craft it in the same place where I can buy it. Buy the bad quality stuff. Alright, Damgard has a conversation. Companion who can't aim properly is a danger to the whole troop. We must reconsider Lang's future among us. Banish. Banish Lang from the group. Lang will leave the troop. Help. Spend time training Lang. Damgard will gain the exhausted status. After arrest, the troop regenerates 10% less fatigue, but Lang gets +1 aptitude point. Or admonish. Admonish Lang for her incompetence. Get 1 valor point, but relationship is -2 with Lang. We're gonna go ahead and grab that aptitude point. Banish. No. No. Alright, so let's put that point in Dex. There we go. Hopefully that Dex will help accuracy. Also, can we break down anything in here? Yeah, this right here. Yeah, let's get rid of this bow. And these rags. That should be it. There's something else I had to craft. Did I need more rope? Yeah, let's get 1 more rope. Better hooks. Yeah, I need bait, and I don't know how to make bait. I have not come across the ability to make new bait yet. Okay, so we got extra resin. That's good. All right, let's go. So yeah, I think I'm going to avoid these fights right now. Oh, there's a gate to the next area. Yeah, I'm going to avoid these fights. And I'm going to go to town. Oh, looks like a fairy circle over here. Oh, it's flowers, not mushrooms. Okay. There's some boars here. Right next to town. Come on, get ambush. Ambush! Companions have just ambushed their targets and will have an advantage in the fight. 2 dominant sows, 9 boars. Enemy reinforcements coming as well. Good for some food. We have surprised them, and fragility went on this boar here. Each time an allied animal dies, this unit gains fury. 50% increased attack damage on the next attack. Oof. Capture a big one? Maybe. We're already running a little short on food, though, so I don't know how well we'd be able to keep them fed. There's a bear trap right there that we need to be careful of. We may actually load everyone in over here. We've got room for everyone. Yeah, let's funnel them all into this spot here. Let's move you over to here. Let's move you over here. I guess just move everyone back a little bit. I do wish you could zoom out more so that you could move people around a little bit easier. Okay, so everyone's over here now. We want Graydon right here. We want Crinkle Tots right there. We're gonna want Karate Pat right over here. I think I kind of want to just let them come to us. Put Lang in the front? No. Actually, Lang's going to be pretty close to the front because I'm probably going to fire off a shot early in. In fact, let's swap you two. Let's put Marv Chemist back here. Yeah, I think this works. Not a fan of capturing animals, as the enemy groups scale with the number of combatants in your group times 1.5. Is that regardless of whether you're on adaptive or not? Because we're on a fixed difficulty. Archer Cone might work good here. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a great point. Thank you. I forgot I had that ability. Fixed only scales guards. Oh, so guards scale based on the size of your troop with fixed, but nothing else scales with the size of your troop on fixed? Is that how I'm to read that? Both region locked and adaptive. Okay. Getting... That's weird then, because in the first area, I came across some pretty large groups when I was running just the original set of troops. Where do we want to change? Guess we can do this. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe like that. There we go. All right, so you first. Maybe we come up a bit closer. Yeah, there we go. Region lock doesn't care about your group size, so you can encounter bigger enemy groups. Adaptive always gives you a fair fight. Okay, so we're getting conflicting information from chat. I'm mostly concerned right now with the amount of food that I'm generating. But when I get over to the hunters, I might have enough fangs to get that drying rack. We'll see. Okay, end your turn. Oh yeah, good hit. Steal the drying rack, steal everything? Nah. We're a good morals mercenary group here. Heard on Sunday the group size can be plus or minus 100. That's redonkulous. Alright. Oh, you can't quite reach. That would mean... I want Zeta up here. Yeah, there we go. Zeta, get on in here. Maybe just like that? Yeah, just like that. Do this. And stunning assault. So close to killing. It's been destabilized. There's no real upper limit to the size of your troop. Crazy. Oh, nice crit. Or that wasn't even a crit. Just nice damage. Okay. Oh, that one didn't quite reach. That's funny. Oh, I can't see the cone that they're gonna be doing. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll put you right here. Good hit. And we'll just leave it like that. The ones in the back were going. They didn't even have a chance. Lang could move up to here. Let's see. Yeah, right up to here. A 19% chance. It's so bad. Alright, let's try it anyway. Good hit. Why'd you get plus protection? Because an enemy moved closer. Nice. That's a dominant. This Graydon could go? Sure. Oh, not close enough. Go ahead and come around to here. That'll be fine. And attack. There we go. That's fine. Stay right there. Game needs elevation. Well, that would be interesting. And I don't think either of them are going to be able to move in close enough to really do anything, so just move up. Although I guess I could let them come to me again. Amguard, go ahead and move to here. Also be a bother to do with multi-tile units. Fair. You just have to be smart about how they did it, but yeah, it would be more difficult than with everything being a single tile. Pat. Go ahead and move up to here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. So this goes, and... Oh! Reinforcements! Uh-oh. I forgot about them. Can you reach? You can. Excellent. You come all the way over to here. And attack this guy. And weakening blow. There we go. This should only get on one of the tanks. Perfect. Raiden's got this, no problem. Yep. That's fine. Okay, who goes next? This one down here. Uh-oh. I don't think Pat can reach that one. Nope. Can Damguard reach that one? No. Well then. How far can they move? Oh, not far enough. Doesn't matter. Let's... go ahead and move over to here. Commanding shot this one. Come on, kill it. Yeah, good job. Okay, who's next? Over there. This one then. That one actually engaged? No, it's not. Yeah, perfect. Come in there. Stunning assault. Oh, I probably should have used rallying cry. Whoops. I guess you still have movement. You could end right here. Yeah, and right here. Then rallying cry. That gets everyone. And it'll replace the point that you just spent when we end your turn. Remember, you're not doing it for the money. You're doing this for a ton of money. Spaceballs, yeah. Okay, that boar goes next. Oh, right. We can set you up to do your thing. So let's move you up to here, I guess. Maybe to here. Here? Right there should be good. Fire that shot. Then barrage. Just like that. Bloop. Yeah. Okay. We want to wait on Pat's turn. That guy goes. Then this Sow. I don't think that Sow's going to be able to engage anyone. Nope, because the other ones are in the way. So yeah, we want to leave those ones there for right now. Which means... Trisha... Yeah, you can get up there. Let's go like this. Knife throw. And then Devious Whirlwind. Oh, so close. It was a crit. Good job. Let you punch a pig? Yeah, you'll punch a pig. Who next? Guess we could have Damguard come up. and hit both of them. I bet you could reach both. Yeah, just like that. Bloop. And then move back again. Ah, not far enough. The Sow, though. Yep. Nice hit. You wham that ham. Yep. Damn guard is disgustingly good. Alright. Who else is left? Oh, right. Both the tanks. I may just... Well, let's have Pat move up first. On this one... Ah, and it's dead. Oh, it's close to dead. Wrath. Done. Okay, look, like, if you don't tame a pig and name it Perry, then I'm gonna be super disappointed. That's fair. Then we could get an archer and name him Perrin, the swineherd, and give him the Beastmaster thing. Arctic Song calls for a hammy. Yep. Alright. Yeah, that'll be Pat's turn. And that pig won't be able to reach us. We're just going to end our turn here. Yep. I'm really glad I have that. Worked out very well for us. Okay. Wonder if we can catch that. Crinkle Tots. Get on over here. And engage on this one. There you go. And then a weakening blow. Okay. Then end your turn. So, if I come over to here, this is a 60% chance. If I shoot, we're going to kill it because of commanding shot. So let's see about attacking something else. Oh, just barely can't reach. Okay, yeah. We'll just move out of the way. So you're not going to be able to do it. Okay, another one on Pat. Arctic songs are too difficult for you. Never played Guitar Hero. Hatchet might do the trick. Yeah, it might. Zeta might actually be able to do it. Zeta doesn't do a ton of damage. But if Zeta can't do it, they may block anyone else from getting in here. Let's take that risk. Man. 18 to 23 range, we're very likely to kill it. We're really likely to kill it. 60% chance. All right, your call, Cragrack. Do we take the 60... We're only going to have one chance. Do we take the 60% chance of catching it? Or do we take the risk that in the range of 18 to 23 damage, we do one more point than average? I will leave that as your call. Do we hit it and hope we don't kill it? And as long as it lives, we'll have a much better chance of catching it? Or do we try to catch it at a 60% chance? Cragrak's choice. Don't screw it up, Cragrak. I know. Now he's just going to pretend like he's not here. Leave us hanging. Crag about to be burnt at the stake. He's looking at your foods. Oh, that's fair. Channel your inner Jurassic Park handler, Cragrak. You say knockout. Hmm. 60% of the time, every time? Let me take a drink. All right. All right, let's try to knock out. Now I get to put it on Pat. So, 60% chance. Missed. If this thing goes to 1 HP, rages, then one-shots one of your team, you'll say, Cleaver Girl. Alright. Well, that was our action. Let's go ahead and give a rallying cry. And... oh, did that not use our rope? I thought that used the rope even if you failed. Well, that's good. Can anyone else reach it? You cannot. You cannot. You can't. Yeah, nobody else will be able to reach it. Luckily, Crinkle Tots has a decent amount of armor. Not a lot of guard, though. Let's see here. Go ahead and do this again. Bloop. Oh, so close to killing that one. Okay. You should be able to get in there again. And hit. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Right there is where we want to be. Bloop. It got fury and then it died. Just pop back around here again. Run on in. The bow shots are fine. Trisha. Go ahead and move up to here. Maybe this throw. No, did that say 48? 48 damage. Never mind on that. Nope, that's too much damage. Yeah, everyone does too much damage to capture these easily. I'd have to use a tank to whittle them down, I guess. But even Crinkle Tots may end up doing more damage than we need right there. Alright, just end your turn. Who goes next? You do. It's fine. It's fine. Graydon, go ahead and just put up protection. And then end your turn. Yeah, 7 damage, no biggie. And Pat... What did you miss? Did you flub a roll? Well, you said we had to catch the sow, so I wanted your opinion on what very risky thing we needed to do, but you weren't here. You'll get your choice on the next round. We're 1 away from that, so yeah, there we go. Well, like it's basically like very risky, very risky. So here's the risk. Well, first let's look at what he would do for damage. Yeah, that's too much damage. So Zeta here. Oh, nope, now Zeta would kill on this turn. Would Lang kill on this turn? Yes. Yeah, so anyone that can attack it is going to do enough damage to kill it. So we're kind of in an issue where we have a 60% chance to do it. No kill, only tame. We're going to try. Nope. So you move out of the way. And end turn. Trisha, go ahead and try to get in there. %60 chance. Captured. Trisha did it. End turn. Let's see here. We're leaving you where you're at. Lang. Maybe up like this? Yeah, let's do that. Posted. Can always count on Trisha. Yeah. Trisha loves animals. You want boar emergency food supply. Every time somebody makes a joke like that, all I can think of is Excel with emergency dinner. Man, it has been so long since I've seen that anime. And children, wow. How's Lang doing? No EU4 lately. Is that permanent? Hey, Dunadan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No, absolutely not permanent. I'm just distracted by a lot of other games. Completely where you got that. Menchie, the emergency food supply. Yeah. Oh, man. That was such a great anime. It's absolutely ridiculous, but so great. It bothers me so much that I keep seeing my audio peaking, and there's nothing I can do about it. Boars gain a skill for that? Nice. Yeah, I remember the first boar that we captured had an option for that. So we're gonna do a galvanize. Just because. Bye-bye. Back when the anime had titles and not the text from the back of the DVD cover as a name. Yeah, some of them are getting a little ridiculous. Let's see here. You, go ahead and just move up closer. And end your turn. We just want to let them approach us. Zeta already took their turn. Graydon, I guess, just use protection. And end turn. Oh, there's too many of us. Just end turn. Yes. There should be one other person. Oh, yeah. Damn guard. I guess you could come all the way up to here. Might as well. Oh. He critted for less than his second hit was a normal hit. That's funny. Second question, chat, this time. Do you back up these games, aka worth trying, or should you not approach them through stream perspective? Some of them are quite appealing. I know you're asking chat specifically. I know for me, I tend to get very excited to play another game, and when I was purchasing games myself, I would often buy them after watching somebody else play. You children, you prefer money? Yeah, I totally understand that. But yeah, and if I was scouting out like whether I would like a game, I would definitely watch somebody else play to see if I would like it first. Like, and I have a significant overlap in game interests. Yeah, definitely. And I think that's kind of the key. One, I tend to like watching a variety streamer play a game rather than a dedicated streamer. Like, as much as if I'm looking to see if I want to buy a game, because like if I wanted to buy a game, I'm not going to go, like if I wanted to buy RimWorld, but I wasn't sure if I'd like it, I'm not necessarily going to go watch like Adam versus Everything play it, because he is an expert at that game and he primarily plays that. I'm going to want to watch somebody that is newer to the game play it and see their interactions and how they unfold with it to get an idea of how I would interact with it the first time as well. Most of the stuff he likes, I play and like, yeah. Thank you, chat, yeah. I just felt I did want to answer from my perspective as well. Just don't like that there's so many games out right now that if you gift Lang a game, the odds are good that he'll never have time to play it. Yeah, there's a lot of good games out right now. And Last Epoch is going to suck up a massive amount of my time starting on Thursday, which is unfortunate, but also amazing. That boar's probably not even going to make it. Yeah. Lang makes you buy games? Yeah. You purchase games that you haven't even installed? Yeah. But to be honest, been around Lang for years, although mostly silent. Really respect his opinions always, which is funny now that we directly discuss stuff. Oh well. I appreciate it. I totally understand. I lurk a ton in people's streams as well. Oh. I guess I didn't need to cancel that because, yeah, we can't reach them. I'm not going to burn another point. Just end turn. Alright. Who do we want to take care of this? Probably Damguard. Come on up here. Yep. The blob. Last Epoch is a game we don't overlap on. Yeah. Unfortunately. Lang wishes I was a lurker. Nah, I don't, Pat. I enjoy you being here. Oh, that got us more fangs before we're heading over to the camp, so I guess that's good. Damguard's level 5 now. Look at that. I do think I need to get his willpower up. Let's do that. You're a streamer yourself. This kind of trying stay at lurk mode, mostly to not do unneeded part. When you stop streaming, but attitude stay. So there's that. Weird. Understandable. Totally understandable. By the way, if you do start streaming again, let me know next time you're in chat, and I will give you a shout out. I don't mind helping out people that are regulars. Alright, Damguard. You also need your thing. It's very cute, thank you. No problem. Let's see here. Damage increased by 50% against units with 50% health or less first attack of each fight deals 100% extra damage. Oh, that's disgusting. At the end of their turn, this unit loses 10% of their maximum health to gain Fury. Damage of the next attack increased by 50%. Oh no. Oh no. How much health does he have? 32. But he's also often, like, taking a lot of hits, too. But he hits in an AoE. I'm thinking Madness or Fanaticism, but I'm not sure which. Middle one, easy choice? Oh, no. Because this is one attack each fight. One attack each fight. No. Fights last way too many rounds for one attack each fight to be a useful specialization pick. At least that's that's my perspective so far. Do fights get faster later on? Counterpoint, later on, most fights last one round. Okay, that was exactly what I'm asking. It's 2 dead enemies every fight, first round, but we're already kind of getting that fairly often. He will insta-kill almost anything with that. That's true. That is also fair. I guess it would be good to be able to get up on, like, the boss in a fight or seasoned combatants and just cleave them. That's a good point. See, this is why I like talking with you guys about this stuff instead of just making a choice. It's not as tedious as Ryukyu was. I had fun doing the Three Mountains run, but it took a long time. I had to play so carefully to make sure I had enough time to do everything and I didn't mess anything up. I also did that achievement a long time ago. Before the Philippines had countries in them. Back when the strategy for Ryukyu was you rush colonizing the Philippines, then you no-CB'd the island south of India, and then you no-CB'd one of the smaller countries on the coast over next to Ethiopia. Then you got in there, converted Coptic, and went from there. Health 1 sounds like too big a health potion drain. Yeah, for sure. It's tedious, although you'd say most stressful was World Conquest first, and probably you're not alone on that. Yeah. That was actually my first World Conquest, was the Ryukyu one. Before I usually stopped just after getting other achievements. That's usually how I end up going with the Paradox games, is all pick an achievement or a handful of achievements, do those, and then move on. I usually won't play through to the end date of the game. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go Recklessness. But that being said, I had been playing the game for quite a while before I did that. You did it as Mughals? I love Mughals. They're such a fun country. Anything at 50% health, he will one-shot without the bonus. Yeah, that's fair. So you have level ups. Are your attacks strength? Yes. So we'll go strength. And then career plans in some strength. And then do some more strength. Unit can now be slaughtered for meat. Beast eats the remains, which reduces its food consumption by 2. Or damage taken reduced by 25%. War? War pig? Yeah. And I believe Mastani has a redemption for a name. Mastani did have a not Bartok redemption. Though I do really like emergency food supply for the boar. Izulde, I will refund your points if you would like, because even if I do use your points to name it, it's gonna die anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling the sow's gonna die fairly easily. So if you don't want me to name the sow at all, I can refund your points. I'm gonna give him thick skin, though. Need more trust. I just know my my skill level. We reap what we sow. You'll take the points. All right. Sow, I see what you did there. Yeah, I tried to ignore it. Oh, we can't make the name long enough. Right, there's a huge character restriction on names. I guess we could call him Menchie. EFS. Feel like a drug dealer getting free points. Emergency food. Emergency foo will fit, or we can do food with no space there. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Everyone approves. Perfect, that'll ham it up. How about crispy bacon? Oh, that's a good one. The Baconator. And Nihilith got a level up as well. We want that Constitution. And one more level and we can get another specialization. Or rather, no one disagrees. 50 extra. Okay, so we get fangs, we've got some more meat. Yeah, let's loot all of that. Captured. Okay. And then in here, we got safeguarding. Finished 10 fights with no injuries. There's 2 more points. Let's go ahead and cook what we can. It's grilled pork. There we go. Normal quality. Jamon, Iberico. Or Hamon, yeah. Alright, let's go grab that. This Wartales, he actually never played, which is rare already, but seems interesting. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. If you like turn-based combat, and like kind of a... It's almost like settlement management, but not quite. It's kind of neat. Oh, this is not where we wanted to go. I didn't want to go to the castle. I need to go over here. Had we been in the castle already? I don't know if we had.
You should reconsider my offer. Without our scholars, you are finished. Vertruse is nothing without its vineyards. Not only do you risk a peasant uprising, but you could also lose everything you have, including your broker title.
Come on, guys, keep the puns coming. No. No. Reminds of warbands. I'm not familiar with warbands. At least I don't remember it. Like Battle Brothers without the procedural generation? Yeah, yeah. Though I am having more fun with this than with Battle Brothers, I tend to get attached to my characters in games like this, and Battle Brothers is a bit too brutal. It is similar. Easier than BB, though, and no wounds. Yeah. Surprisingly, you didn't like BB because of lack of intro, etc. It's rough to get into. Yeah, I should give it another try, but you'll get good at Battle Brothers if you play more. That's true. Emergency food is kind of a pig deal. Why do you guys do this to me? Good at it and you're terrible? I don't know about it. Okay, so she's saying that he needs to do something about the vineyards, or the peasant uprising could result in him losing his title.
In light of your situation, my price is more than reasonable.
She's trying to extort him. Heard they fixed BB at that, though. Oh, really?
I am well aware of this, Lady Adra Alazar. But I beg of you, give me more time. The decision must be approved by the Broker Council. As for myself, I am already engaged.
Please don't play BB, whatever it is. You can only afford so many games. Fair. Well, again, I'm going to be tied up in Last Epoch for quite a while.
My daughter will not wait forever, just as your farmers won't sit idly while their fields wither. You must decide. Hurry, before there are no vineyards left to save.
Which almost makes me feel like if she's trying to extort him for something over this problem, maybe she is involved in the source of the problem, despite the fact that she has a vineyard. Actually, being that she's the only one with a surviving vineyard, maybe she is tied up in this. Maybe she is the source of this problem just to get whatever it is she's trying to get out of this guy. I don't know. We'll have to investigate. There is something to inspect right there. Let's talk to this guy first, though.
I am sorry, but I do not have time to see you.
Really? Fixed what? You play basically every day? Yeah.
The scourge raging through our vineyards is taking up all my attention. By the beast's fangs, where is that apothecary?
By Warbands, you meant Mount and Blade 2. Okay, yeah. I never really got into the Mount and Blade games. I tried, I think the first and second one a handful of times, and just, I don't know, they never really clicked for me. Whereas one was nice too, yeah. Lang's extortion and blackmail crew moves in to investigate. Exactly. Oh, he needs an apothecary. Okay. So I see what's going on here. So the experienced apothecary, the grandfather of this Joran guy here, disappears all of a sudden. There's this blight in the grape fields. One of the grape fields is not affected, and the lady that owns the field is going, hey, you need to do this thing that I want you to do before things get really bad. Looks really bad for her. It casts her entire situation in a bad light. Extortion and blackmail. Don't think that Valdemar is here today. Is he here because he's busy extorting and blackmailing? Yeah, and so this guy knows that the apothecary can do something to help. Alright, so yeah, we need to find that apothecary. The lock is adorned with a bunch of grapes. Interesting. Okay. Does he have anything else to say?
I am sorry, but I do not have a scourge raging through by the beast's fangs. Where is that?
Same information. Okay. Good to know. Anything new at the forge?
The fact that Lord Old Marheim lets me work here proves just how trustworthy I am.
How many throwing daggers do we have? We only have one throwing knife left. Let's make another set. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of materials for that. Let's make 2 sets. Alright. And let's get back to town. Is this the right way? Yeah, that's the right way. Cross the bridge. Merchant. What do you got?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Another one of the same crossbow. Nice armor, but I don't want to spend the money on it. Okay, so Marheim. We should be able to turn in this quest.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Okay, the rat one is average. This one's easy. Arnastid's squad. Or Thanovan's pack. Petrusian traders are worried. Thanovan's pack is wreaking havoc in the region, attacking slave convoys, freeing captives, and killing guards. I'm actually okay with that for the most part. Recent increase in caravan raids is attributed to the Nietzsche gang. Bounties offered to anyone who will put an end to this nuisance. Let's go with these guys. Okay, right up near another question mark there. Oh, that was the rat nest up there. And let's go after this one as well. He's out beating the children. Wow. Okay, and that one's right on the way. I'll accept the rat infestation. By the time we're done with everything else, it might be easy enough to do. No, I remember the last time we did one of those. It was a giant pain. It's okay, they aren't his children. I don't know if that's better or worse. Hank. That's Igart. Two-hand hammer user, another pugilist. What do you have in here?
About the vineyard disease.
The loot.
It's confined to Vertruse at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of Gothenburg. We'd have to drink beer.
We'd have to drink beer. That's not a bad idea. The biscuits for more profession XP. That's a dex gain. Reduces the speed at which you fatigue. Eel suit. Oh, right. Vineyard cutlets. All companions start the next battle with alertness for the first round. Dex increased until the next rest. Constitution increased. Nice. Lavender syrup biscuits. 29. Wheat syrup and lavender. A little bit of lavender, not a whole lot. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Okay. Apothecary. Let's get to work. So, I need to make some medicine. Oh, wow, we are actually kind of low on snow iris. But let's go ahead and make 4 of these. Hey! Marv Chemist has become an alchemist apprentice. Can learn recipes and brew apprentice concoctions. Okay. Okay, we don't have the points for a recipe right now. hand bomblet. Small explosion skill. All targets in the area lose 10% of their max health. Crit applies bleeding. Recoil bomblet. All units in the area are knocked back by 2 meters. Looks like it does no damage. Bomblet contains spices that make your eyes and nose burn. So I'm guessing you could use this to separate friendlies and enemies without doing damage. At least it doesn't say it does any damage. Bee bomblet. We need honey for that. 20% damage to all units in the area and creates a bee swarm. Area filled with bees that deals damage to all units who go through it. Nice. There are probably better things to do with this bee-filled box, but someone decided it would be a good idea to toss it at enemies. Oh, that's great. We don't have the honey. Oh, those take fangs, and we're trying to save our fangs. Medicine didn't take fangs. Okay, good. Oh, I need to see if I need to make oils for anyone as well. Let's see here. You have an oil. So do you. Trisha does not. Crinkle Tots does not. We'll probably make a defensive oil for him. And a defensive for Pat. Marv Chemist needs one. So Marv and Trisha both need the Dex oil. So we need 2 Dex oils and 2 defensive oils. Yeah. Let's test the B-Box on Trisha. Wow! You monster. That's the Dex one. Oh, it does take fangs, though. Really rather not burn through those fangs right now. So we'll just do 2 defensive oils.
Oh, I've missed this shop. Being outdoors is much more exhausting than anticipated. What can I get you?
Shielding oil is pristine essence, which we don't have access to. We do have more snow iris there that we can buy. Protection oil. Yeah, we don't have any pristine essence. At least I don't think so. Own it? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy all of those. Be worth it. Shielding oil. Soothing oil. Yeah, so until I start seeing these essences, I'm gonna wait. Let's make those 2. The apothecary sells snow iris. Yeah. Not the bees! Release the dogs with the bees in their mouth. Shoot bees when they bark. Yeah, so we can... Oh, we need more fish oil. So let's buy 3 more fish oil as well.
Oh, I've missed this shop. Being outdoors is much more exhausting than anticipated.
There we go. Defensive oil, 2 of them. Go, go, go. Alright. Then we can apply those to... Oh, I already had 2 defensive oils. Whoops. There's 1. And then it was Pat, right? Yeah. There's 2. Oh, right. I had made them, but didn't apply them because I knew I was going to change out the weapons. And then never applied them once I had them. Because I am 100% on top of all memory tasks. We do need to pick up some food.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
What were our recipes? We had, yeah, mutton stew. We can get mutton and grapes, but I don't think we can. I think you're, oops.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
Actually, we just got a bunch of mutton, didn't we? Thought we got some. I know we had a bunch of pork that we cooked. Guess not. Okay. There's honey there, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with it. Let's just fill up on salt again. We're gonna need that. I'll just buy all of it. It's only 40.
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
These all the same weight? Yeah, they're all the same weight. Let's go with eels. Eels. Pretty good on carry capacity. Or not, the oils will find use. Oh yeah, absolutely. This isn't listed anywhere if you remote correctly, but you can have 2 oils per weapon. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I never saw it anywhere. Oh, I do want to apply medicine to this guy, don't I? Con reduced in half. Oof. Yeah, we'll spend a medicine on him. Why not? There we go, now he has 50 health.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am this close to making
Humphrey.
him eat his cart.
He can use a thing. I think the only thing we have is saddlebags. Yeah. He can use saddlebags. Excellent. Chicken fish or slimy, nasty ocean snakes. Laying picks the nasty. I like eel. Eel is delicious. I don't know who hurt you, but it's good food. Okay, Alchemist 1. There we go. Oh, and Alchemist 1 again. We're 1 point away. Discover another thing. Apply another oil. The other oils take fangs, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. Okay. So where do we need to go? We wanted to go back over to the tracker camp. Because we need to ask them about the tuber, and we can maybe buy something there, too. Now I don't necessarily want to do this ambush. I want to talk to that lady. If we ever have a stream banquet, Lang doesn't get to do the shopping. We'll let Tresha do it. Alright. Well, oh, these are hard now instead of easy? That was easy when I took it. That's weird. Yeah, let's avoid those guys. Oof. I don't remember what these guys wanted me to do. Let me go talk to them again. This one was the gladiatorial arena, which might be up over here, might be over there. Hard to say. Alright, let's go. There's that fog. Definitely want to stay away from that. Love me some eel? Me too. It's so good. Let's grab that hemp. So what do these guys have to say?
Did you hear everything we said? Good. At least you know what you're getting yourselves into. Fighting the Brotherhood is not for the faint-hearted.
Fighting the Brotherhood. I don't remember who the Brotherhood is. Has the game explained to me who the Brotherhood is yet? I need a glossary of some sort. I'm gonna skip accepting that. No, they have power armor? Yeah, that would be a bad idea. Not that Brotherhood. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some cooking. Boiled eel, please. Yep. And one more syrup. Alright, what do we got here? Sign a companion to produce grapes during a rest. We can put you in here? Nope. You can't really do anything. I guess just hang out. We get 3 by default, so we can pull these guys out of here. The eels, you eat them naked? Oh, the eels have power armor? That'd be great. Okay. I think we're good there. Do we want to craft anything? How are we doing on ropes? Yeah, I want some more rope. Do we want another torch? Probably. And we'll dismantle if we need to. Nope, we don't need to. Oh, right, I need the table that lets me dismantle advanced items. Keep forgetting about that. Crabs come with power armor, but you have a solution for that too? Aw, yeah. Go with strength. We'll wait. We're going to be doing some traveling. 43 food now. Redonkulous. What's that worth? 4? Let's do that. And then mushrooms. One of these. There we go. We're going to pay our wages. There we are. All right. And let's go. Knowledge XP gains? Sure. There we go. Are these shrieking eels? Did we ever inspect that? I don't know if we did. We did not. Interesting. Don't know what happened there. Just a corpse in the fields. It's fine. It's fine. We already took care of the stuff for the guy with the draperies.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Damage from attacks of opportunity. Nice. That's more obliteration there. Amazing hairbrush. Oh, I do want to... I forgot I can sell trinket. Is there a thing for all those? No, there's not. That's a trinket. That's a trinket. That's all of them. Yep. They grow louder when they are about to feed on human flesh. Hey, Vald, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, keep going past this. Oh, there's some flowers over here. Your feet hurt? Sorry to hear that. Trackers camp. Keely and you went to the Japanese Street Festival in DC. Oh, that sounds amazing. Hope you guys had a good time. Okay. Can we afford this?
I wasn't ready for my first encounter with the Ghost Pack. Not only did I nearly die, but I also became a burden for my colleagues.
Quality projectiles. Tracker's charm. Cabbage perch. Run duration increased. Oh, that's kind of nice. Hunter's reinforced lair. Oh, these guys don't have it. It was the guys in the previous zone, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to go back to the previous zone to buy that. And all the way to the far side of the zone. Oh, that's gonna suck. Neat looking art piece for the house. 2 ceramic coffee mugs. Night blooming jasmine bonsai tree. Oh, cool. Inconceivable. Are the eels? Yeah.
No one is safe from the Ghost Pack. Not even in the most sheltered and peaceful regions like Wartales.
Ask about the strange tuber.
I'm surprised you're asking about this plant. It is a weed that only grows in Alazar. It is not sold anywhere, nor is it edible. Even the pigs won't eat it.
Ghost hunt.
But it is nonetheless an astonishing plant. It can survive and thrive in the driest soils. It can spread its roots far and wide to absorb any moisture in the ground. Of course, this means that the surrounding plants quickly wither.
Sorry you're away making soup of all things. At the moment, people need eat. I like soup. Soup's great. You know what they did. Wow, Vald. How's our game doing? It's going okay. I may have to go to the hunter's camp in the previous zone, though, which is a little unfortunate.
I hope this is helpful.
Noises can be heard from outside the camp. Ah, okay. All right, so this is bringing us a little more information about how this is going to happen. And 2 of the people that were here are gone now. Lovely. All right, let's see what this is. Soup is like partially digested pre-chewed food. Wow. Oh boy. So I'm going to save, and we are over our time, so we are going to end here today and do this fight next time. Overtime? Yep. Who sets these rules? I do. You demand an audience? I'm hungry. You guys have been talking about food, and I'm so hungry now. And I still have to cook, so it's going to be like an hour before I eat. Eat done soup. Just posted your arrive emoji? That's true. Tune in next time for the exciting conclusion. And next time we'll be powering up the whole time. What are you cooking for an hour? I'm not even sure what I have the stuff to make. I don't have to look. But I think I need to make refried beans. Haven't eaten for 2 days other than beer. Oh well. Oh no. Time has come, so there's your soup. Nice. Like burritos, just warm a can? I don't have a can. Also, a can of beans is more expensive than dry beans. So, gotta save money where I can. It would be nice if I could get convenient food. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna fight these guys next time. Which... We're gonna play Last Epoch tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do Tuesday. I'll either play this or more Last Epoch, depending on how far we get with the Sorcerer. But definitely this on Wednesday. Oh, actually, I was gonna take Tuesday off this week because I'm streaming on Thursday. So yeah, this on Wednesday. 5 chicken legs, 4 potatoes, couple vegetables, and yay. Yep. Alright. Yeah, tomorrow Last Epoch, off on Tuesday, Wartales Wednesday, Last Epoch Season 2 on Thursday. Alright, we'll do, Vault. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Pat Garrett cheered X100 for the Canned Beans Fund.
The Canned Beans Fund. Thank you. I mean, your guys' generosity definitely makes it so I don't need to eat as cheaply as I have in the past, which I greatly appreciate.
Love Trisha just gifted 1 subs.
Trisha gifts a sub, so we're in a hype train now. Okay, we're gonna hang out for a little bit then. Thank you for starting the hype train, and thank you for the gifted sub, Trisha. I really appreciate it. It's at least 2 cans of frijoles. Fair. Fair. I appreciate it. I greatly do. Are you challenging me? Are you threatening me? To a bean off. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I should be using this time to see who we're gonna raid.
The Pat Garrett gifted Dunedin 40 a subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to Dunedin 40. They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Pat, thank you for gifting a sub to Dunedin. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the gift sub. This rating will be in Butterbean territory. You're finishing, so you do it next stream. Alright. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow with some Last Epoch. All of our start times will be 11 a.m. Central US time, 1600 UTC. Thank you, Pat, for the 72 bits. No raid, only stream. We're back. Need to go check your soup. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Who's streaming this right now in English? Say hi to Soup. No channels streaming Wartales in English. We will raid a friend then. German is fine. I want to keep you guys in the same language. Oh, you know who we haven't raided in a long time? Is Mastani. Or Espanol. Yeah. We haven't raided Mastani in a long time. Mastani's a good guy. Spends a lot of time in our chat. He's playing some Deep Rock Galactic. So once the hype train is over, we'll go on over there. Wait, you thought I was making up about soup? No, absolutely not. Hype train go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Craig.
X100. Hype train G-O-O-O.
G-O-O-O-O. Good job, Madison. Almost went over the border. If it wasn't a battle sitting there, I'd definitely just wander around a bit more. You got it, though? Glad you got to it before it boiled over. Oh, man. Alright, I'm kind of liking the new chat setup I'm looking at. Didn't get any chats on YouTube, though, so I'm not sure how those appear compared to the other ones. But it's looking okay so far. Fortunately, it doesn't show channel point redemptions. It's my only complaint. I do kind of still have to keep the Twitch chat open on its own as well. Funny thing is we know someone here called Soup. So you walked back into the room and you were like, how do you know Soup? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Craig. As long as Trisha plays dirty, we are good. That's true. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm trying to get through all the Harbingers on this Sorcerer before Season 2 comes out for Last Epoch, because I haven't fought Aberoth before, I haven't fought all the Harbingers, and I usually don't play like one of the higher end builds, so this is a chance to kind of get that out of the way with a stupidly broken build before that build gets nerfed. Oh well, I guess they're another part of old joke. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, man. But thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the bits and the gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. You guys are super amazing to me. And when I talk about that stuff, I'm not prompting you guys to give for like gifts or anything like that. It's just I like to be honest about my situation. I'm okay. I'm not starving or anything. And it's all right. But I greatly appreciate what you guys do for me. Not that easily swayed. I know, I just like to say. I don't want to, from my perspective, feel like I'm manipulating people, because it makes me feel bad. But we should go visit Mastani, because Mastani is super cool. And he hangs out here all the time. Alright, so we're going to start that up. Let's get our raid message going. This is for when we get over to Mastani's channel. Mastani plays a bunch of Paradox games, and then occasionally other things. Even raided us earlier today. If you like EU4, he's definitely someone you want to check out and follow. To be honest, your surprise Lang has not 500 online, as you always thought you did well, deserve that level. I don't market myself. I don't do the things that you should do to grow an audience, because I can't be bothered. That, and I don't like some of the things that you need to do to grow an audience in general. But I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, we will be... If you're here for Wartales, Wednesday, 11 a.m. Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. Otherwise, some Last Epoch tomorrow at the same time. There's that, yeah. As an ex-streamer without an audience, you understand. Yeah. All right. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.